What is up, guys? We are back. We got a $3 Series 1 hobby for eBay. It's our 6 p.m. show. If you guys have any questions, please feel free to let me know along the way. But I got Peacock and Rose behind the yellow keys. It's me in the chair tonight. You got me tonight. You got me tomorrow. And then I think you guys are back to Kitty Cat, which I think will be a celebration. You guys will be like, yay, V's gone. Which is, you know, I totally understand it. That's why it's fun to have two of us here, right? You never get tired of the same face. Here we go. Take a look at your show sheet for just a minute, and then we'll get rolling. 3 boxes of Series 1 Hobby has been absolutely phenomenal. John C. says, hope all is well. Absolutely, my guy. Absolutely. What up, Donna? Ding, 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 ding. I'm gonna ask if you wanted the scroll, but there's some. Only like that and the other. Donna says Peacock. Rosie. Hello. Alright guys, museum update, bottom right hand corner, that is our closest break to ripping. We can get into some more stuff as we go, but start attacking some breaks, shan't we? Alright guys, let's have some fun. Messiah. There's Jeremy Pena. Jose Caballero. Oh, and Casey. Rhys says, let's close NASCAR tonight. Let's go. Michelle. Just Nixon Garcia. Peyton Tole. Odele. Cal Raleigh, the big dumper. Prices on all remaining drivers in 650 have been slashed. Says Rosigans or dropped, whatever you want to call it. Point being, price drops. Savings. That's girl math. I want to know why no one's taking Frankie Muniz yet. That's Malcolm. Come on now. Chase Burns. That is the actor, Michelle. He does the truck series. There's Mason Wynn, St. Louis Cardinals. That is going to be Harrison S. I don't know how good he is, but... Ray says he's in the Craftsman series. Bryce Matthews. There's some great names up there, though. Even names I recognize. Danica Patrick, Jimmy Johnson. Heck, the fact that she hasn't taken Josh Berry is wild. There's Randy Johnson. Carson Hokovar hit quite a bit the last time around. Hunter Zillich hit last time. There's some good names there, chat. Ashley G, what did you just do, ma'am? Where be my mad bunny? There's Michael Bush. Ed says hello, Peacock. V, Rosie. Hello, Ed. How's our movie, man? Shohei. Still at work? That's not good, bud. You're supposed to be out of work by now, you know? Supposed supposed to be out of work and ripping with us. Little Jet Cags action right there. Ashley taking down the Browns, the Chiefs, in 588 Optic H2 football. Let's go! We got a golden mirror coming up, I do believe. Michael Bush. Cubbies, that is going to be Jonathan B. Because then my second job starts, trying to get a hit. Let's go! Golden Mirror SSP, Michael Bush, that is going out to Jonathan B. We're down to just 7 fillers there, guys. We can always get those fillers rolling and get into some NT NASCAR. That is a ton of hits. Honestly, last time we saw a ton of fire. Okavar looked like he might win the Daytona 500 at one point. 23-year-old, talented young driver known for being very aggressive. John, Dale Earnhardt just went right before. Would you like someone else? What? Y'all were both going after Earnhardt at the same time? Hokavar. Hokavar. John's like, what? Hosavar. Hosavar. Did she actually hang up? First off, that's wild. Points? Yeah, we can do that. Mizorowski. Heck yeah, bud.
Man, what am I to do with that box?
What box? Riley Green. Saints, Giants, Titans on the clock, guys. Saints, Giants, Titans on, or Saints, Giants, Titans. Last team's in a Donruss H2. Ignore me. We have 8 fillers left in Optic H2, 975 a spot. Oh, Jay, you can put it. Don't put it there yet. Just put it outside, and then because he still has that other one to finish. Sounds good. Peyton to Ole. Derek Jeter, the captain, number 2. So, guys, we have 6 fillers left in the top Logano filler, and Kyle Busch plus 17. That has 12 filler spots left. Let's go knock those out. Percy Harvick. Is it Kevin Harvick? Is Percy Harvick a person too?
Yeah, Percy Harvick, number 11, Percy Harvick.
Oh, I mixed that up with Kevin Harvick from NASCAR. Ramon Urias, that is 509 to 2026. Roman Anthony. Ladybugs. No, she's right here to the door. She's just chilling with me. Come here. Go with your dad. What's that? Jay, call her now. Kevin Harvick plus points for the difference. You got it. You got him, my guy. There's Jack Cags. Sammy Basayo. Is Jimmy Johnson still the lowest car? Oh, okay. Was he the lowest car forever? Or am I mixing him up with someone? 231 and 399. Or am I mixing him up with one of the Bushes? What up, Craig? Schwarber bomb. Jimmy Johnson, Shagon, Cabrera. What's that, Grader? Shoot. Give us your question. Toss it out there. I will do my best to answer. And if I don't know the answer, chances are Peacock and Rosie know the answer. Mad Bunny says, ready for Stadium tomorrow? Heck yeah, Mad Bunny. It's going to be a ton of fun. Heck, our first few breaks are doing well. I think we were down to like 8 in our first 4-boxer yesterday. Acuna. What are those mini sleeves that called that you can send my no number in, and where can I get them? Give me just a minute, Grader. I can toss them on the site and I can send some in your package. I can send you a pack if you want to buy a pack. They're not super crazy, but at least we can get you taken care of there. No, I'm saying we can invoice them for like the amount. Yeah, absolutely. I'll get you a pack of 100. I'll get you the price. I just need to double check what we paid for them and what it costs to ship them and stuff. But yeah, I got you. Mad Bunny says I have the Rangers and Cubs. Heck yeah. Jonah Tom. Lauren, is it bad that I thought he just sprayed you with Lysol? I just thought I saw you like run. John, $30 worth of points added to your account, my guy. Oh, you also have the Pirates, Ash. Don't ask why I stopped my sentence where I finished it. I kept saying Mad Bunny was performing at the Super Bowl. I was like, that's Ashley in the chat. She goes, oh yeah. Honestly, I love the look of Stadium Club every year. Like, just the artistry with the pictures they choose. I'm like, yes. It's like every card is an image variation. Or looks like one, you know? Kyle too. Ryan Blaney, former Cup Series winner in there. Clint Boyer, Shigon. Rosie's going through and marking anyone who's won a Cup Series. Kurt Busch, another one that's won a Cup Series. D. Hitcher says, I really like the look of the museum collection as well. 100%. 100%. Here's the thing is, at the end of the day, there's a lot of these products that look really, really good. Roman Anthony. Juan Soto. Oh, she gone in 673. Just the Cubbies left in 673, guys. Just the Cubbies left in 673. Polar Bear. 100% grader. Another fun one. That'll be fun tomorrow, too. We got a lot of fun stuff, but we got to knock out tonight before we get to tomorrow, right? We got plenty of great breaks on the board. 73 at 399. That is Zach McKinstry. That is Edward H. Lauren S. took down the O's. All we have left in Museum Update, that's 2 boxes of Museum, 1 box of Update Jumbo, just the Cubs left on the board.
What you doing, man?
Oh, just breaking some flagship. What are you doing?
Oh, nothing. Just watching you break flagship.
Rosie earlier was like, we want Jay. We want Jay. I was like, I'll go get him. Stephen Kolek. I was like, I'll go get him. Probably because I didn't put the link in there, I'm sure. Hold on.
Bruh.
I would.
Watch it right now.
Hey, Jay, did you see our thumbnail from last night?
Mm-mm.
Go take a look at YouTube and look at our thumbnail from last night.
No, actually, no, I did because it popped up while I was
President Vivian.
I was scrolling through every app on my phone last night trying to look.
Alright, there we go, Rosikins. Yeah, it should be in there now. It should be set to ongoing.
We were breaking the thing, so we
673, it's actually she gone. But will you go grab me the pack attack from up top? In the inventory? Michael Mingard Gonzalez. And there's Alex Freeland. That is going to be the Dodgers.
Mr. Freeland.
Alright, Jay. Over under on a silver pack autumn.
His hobby?
Yeah.
Nothing under.
You're saying no silver pack auto? Cal Raleigh and Matt Olson. I'm going to say we see a silver pack auto. You have to remember, Jay, this isn't you ribbing flagship, okay?
Oh, this is a nice guy.
Yeah. Cal Raleigh, the big dumper. That is Kevin K. 1417 and 2026. What up, James? He says, hi, yes, V, Rosie, Peacock.
James.
Vivid Futures, guys. $40 a spot. Vivid Jumbo, Series 1 Hobby. Pro Debut, Prizm, and Bowman Draft Mega. Just 12 spots left in that one.
You just had my favorite correlation in the world.
Oh, yeah. Jay can sit here and tell you, like, whoever's going to be, like, the last card in the pack. And I'm like, Jay, I know collation as far as what rookies I'm looking for, bud. I am but a scrub. I am but a scrub when it comes to Jay. Although, it's funny, Jay and I were...
There was 3. I thought there was 2.
Nah, but Jay and I were sorting earlier. Jordan, Jacob Melton, and Lindor, and,
B did like 4 breaks.
Jay did 1 break. Jay did 1 break to my 4. Albert Pujols, Beltray. Wyatt Langford, that is 101 of 150. Chat, we are right there. Cosmic Museum off to the left, making some progress. Ginter 2x2 making progress. Donruss Optic down to 8 fillers, 3 teams. All of it is very, very, very attackable tonight. Riley Green. And Robin Yount. Jay, you win.
Yeah!
Jay did a 1-box NBA jumbo by itself, Michelle. And I did
Lauren's camera shot.
I did a Series 1 hobby. I did a Pristine Mixer. I did a few. Carson Williams, Wyatt Langford, Jacob Melton, Cal Raleigh, Alex Freeland, McKinstry, Obi Thomas, Strider, Woody S, Michael Bush, Goldemir, SSB, and Mason Wynn. Overall, I think we did about the same amount of cards. Might have been the same amount of cards. I don't know.
There was a lot. That was doing.
Point is,
you're lucky Lauren's a nice person.
why?
I was trying to get her to do the bunny ears thing.
Okay.
But she needs to do a camera shot.
Aww.
I told her to say what's up to the chat.
Lauren.
What is this for?
This is personal for Mad Bunny.
Oh, Chugs!
Oh, Happy Bunny.
So does Pack Attack have different packs in it every time?
10 packs.
10 different packs every time?
Yes.
They're kind of lit.
Well, it's not necessarily like different, right? They could be the same packs as another Pack Attack, but. Alright. And Michelle, that's not the point to the me beating Jay and sorting.
What she said?
Rhys, he says, is this new? Looks fun. So no, not necessarily new. This was something we did probably a few months back. This is just our last one that's in stock. We had used most of them, and then this one was kind of like hiding out somewhere,
Yeah,
like on a shelf. I think it was hiding out on our eBay shelf. And so no, not necessarily new.
Why don't you keep it?
I don't know. You can if you want. Just put it somewhere.
Put her cards in it.
Alright, let's get after it. Oh, 100%.
You were gonna need a box for a person winning.
Optic H2 is gonna have, Optic H2 is gonna have, the Ashton Genty, like, 101 or something. The Shador 101 auto. Oh, the Kaboom. I've been told we want the green Kaboom.
Why the green? Nice.
Thank you. This is a 2019 Series 2.
Dang.
Downtown. Max Stassi. Cody Reed and Max Kepler. Yeah. Joe Adele, Rendon, and Trouty Batty. This is 24 updates. Find you some Yoshi action right here. Jackson Churio. Hey, Paw Patrol Judge. That's pretty cool. So there were 2 different Paw Patrol judges. Paw Patrol 2 could only be found in like blasters, and I never saw Paw Patrol 1. No, that's Paw Patrol 2. Yeah, Paw Patrol. So he was on an episode of Paw Patrol, so they gave him a couple SPs in a 24 update.
That's kind of cool.
Polar Bear Pete. Alright, 2 hits here out of 21. It was funny. We thought it was super rare, and then we opened like a 10-box flash, and we're like, we found one. And then we opened another. We're like, and another one, and another. Like it just kept going. We're like, all right. Sounds like it's not as rare as it was.
So how SP is?
Not very. 134 and 197. Chase McDermott, Bubba Chandler. Yeah, there were 2 levels. Like that was the SP, and the other one was SSP. The one with all the dogs is selling for 150 right now. Yeah, McCade Brown and Miguel Tamares, the PP1, Paw Patrol 1.
What do you use, the jumbo marker to sign that thing?
Yeah. Rose is going to show us an update on 676 there, guys, as far as the 2-case museum break is concerned. George Kirby. Uziani. Did you guys see New Heritage pre-sales like next week?
Bruh. Mine. Oh, really?
They have pre-sales next week. That doesn't mean it comes out next week, Jay. Mine's what colors?
Really?
Yeah.
Why everything going on pre-sale?
I don't know.
J. Cole tickets.
Pre-sale Monday, yep. Asa Lacy. Actually, I'd say we didn't do too bad. You never know what you're going to get with one, but I'd say we did overall pretty good. McCade Brown, Tamares, and the Judge Paw Patrol 1. And a lot of really cool cards along the way. Michelle, I mean, it looks pretty cool. It's the 77 design, I think. Guys, we do have museum update next. Give me just 1 second. Do we have any fillers for that? Okay, just 1 second. I'm going to clip your show sheet, and then I need to run to the restroom real quick. Alright guys, give me just a second, let me pop this up. Alright, here we go.
Chat, how everybody day going, man? What y'all doing? Everybody have a good day, man. I decided to sit in the chair while V's in the restroom. Yay! What's good? What's good, y'all? No, I'm not ripping museum. That would be fun, though. That would be fun. I appreciate it. What's up, y'all? Y'all having a good day, man. End of the Monday. Today's not. Yeah, today is Monday. Hold on. No, today's Tuesday. What the hell? It snowed a foot in at least 12 hours. Yo, where are you at? It's still snowing? Bro, it was 70 degrees. It's 66 degrees outside. Where are you at? Man, that sucks. That like really sucks. Oh, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Man. Hold on, do you be seeing Moose up there? Like Moose be walking on your car and stuff? You be having to like run away from wolves and all that fun stuff? Yo, that's kind of funny. Man, quit doing that. Man, what she got in her? She got something on her ear. Chat, y'all want to see my dog? Pass me the dog. Lady, you gotta say hi to the people. Say hi.
Oh my.
Chat, I'm sure some of y'all have met Lady. Yeah, Lady Dog. Hey, how about we have Lady Rip Museum, chat? What y'all think about that? Yeah, Lady Rip Museum. Y'all think Lady should rip Museum, chat? That would be funny. Lady, are you gonna rip Museum? Huh? I think she should rip Museum.
Yes.
I would do that. I would do that. The Optic H2, that would be lit. How many spots are left in that? Yeah. Yeah, get me on the H2. Chat, y'all gotta feel it. 3 teams in A. Chat, y'all got that all day long, bro. Y'all got that. Paul breaks.
Thank you, Jay.
Here. They're saying have Lady do the museum break.
I mean, I can have Lady sniff out the good hits. Let's see. Hold on, let's see, Lady. Lady, does this one have good hits? Okay. How about this one? Does that one have good hits? Seems to like it.
That one. I think that one.
I think Lady approved of this one a little bit more. We'll open this one second, okay? This one's Lady approved.
Yeah, there we go.
Hey, you guys fill Optic H2, I'll let Jay rip it. Boss Man's in Vegas, I don't care.
Bruh.
Yeah, if Jay's still here when we fill up Optic H2, I'll let him rip it. At least a box.
So tell him to hurry up and fill it.
Jay says, so hurry up and fill it, guys, because he's got to go home.
Laundry.
John says, sniffing out the Phillies. He has to go home and do laundry. Jackson Dart and the Giants, Saints, Titans, and 8 pillars. Alrighty, guys. I appreciate you guys talking to Jay for a second. I had to get up and run real quick. I was like, I'm gonna do that before we break museum update. Matt Shaw, Dylan Cruz. $46 of 150, Chandler Simpson. %. Chandler Simpson. Yeah. Shohei, Cam Smith. Guys, right now we do have eBay going off for our 8 o'clock eBay. 8 o'clock eBay teams are going off right now. Kate Oren. Rosie, what is our 8 o'clock eBay? Leaf Mill 2-box jumbo, guys. That is running at 8 o'clock. Teams going off the board right now. Go grab them while you have a chance. Drake Baldwin at 2025. That is Hayden Birdsong. That is the Giants and Bob W. Drake Baldwin going out to Jimmy G. Ooh. 1266 to 2025. Guys, let's keep attacking those fillers. Heck, if you guys close out the Prizm blasters, I can even have Jay rip those. That's 8 of them at 825. Or 5 of them at 825. Sorry, 5 of them at 825. Yelich, Bryce Harper, Robbie Ray, Nick Kurtz, Major League Material to 25. Look at that patch, chat. Oakland A's, Tommy B. That is a disgusting rookie patch. One of 25 to match, or to make it even better. Sheesh. Raul with the A's in 661 Cosmic Museum. Let's go. See, I didn't even check the update for Lady Approved update, but you know, she approved of our museum. How about Drew Thorpe, White Sox? What's fantastic? I also told Jay to just wake me up early. I didn't know people were out, or I would have gotten out of bed earlier. Kyoto. Jesse. $233 of 250. Jorge Soler. 3 of 5. Kyle Hart. That's pretty cool. Pod Squad. Rhys B. Nick Kurtz. Blake Snell. Red foil. 3 of 5. Rhys B. Schwellenbach. Aw, why are you exhausted, Michelle? Is it because you had to go back to work yesterday? Guys, which fast fill would you like to see once Prizm Football Blasters fill? We're down to just 8 spots there at $8.50. There is Fernando Tatis Jr. Pod Squad, Rhys B. Trouty Bowdy, Kurtz, Yoshi, and Jeremiah Estrada. This is going to be a 4-hit jumbo box, which is awesome. And we got some really nice low numbers, which is even better. Justin Ramirez. Jacob Wilson. Kevin Alcantara, 2025. Rhys B. 802 of 2025. Greg Maddux, Strawberry, and Austin Riley, 134 of 150. Bravos, Jimmy G. Hold on one second. My show says super busy, actually. Let's go. Mickey Cabrera, Dylan Cruz. Guys, let's keep attacking. Now, Michelle, was it super busy because you haven't really been at work and you had to catch up on stuff? Or was it, like, just super busy because it was super busy? Hold on. To be fair, though, Michelle, like, the bidet itself isn't, like... There's nothing, like, aside from hooking it up to your plumbing, like, there's nothing that, like, is touched, right? And I more mean that as far as, like, it's not like it's the seat itself. I mean, from a distance. It's also possibly they never used it, man. Well, but I'm saying, like, they may have installed it and then not liked it or something and returned it. As far as, like, it didn't work for them. I only know that because they have a couple. Aaron Judge, Paul Skeens, Seager, 61 of 99, Kershaw, Jesse G. And Mickey Mantle, that is 7 of 150. 7 of 150. Was Mantle 7? Yeah, I think that's, well, he resigned because they were looking into some stuff. That's what I thought, Ninja. Jersey number, Jesse G. I don't think that's what it was either, Peacock. I think it was like they were looking into like some of the financials. 4 of 25. That is 2 bats, a cream color jersey, and a gray jersey. That is going to be Gary, the Ninja Snail. Christian Yelich, 4 of 25. But there's ongoing investigation still. Nice little Yelly. 39 of 50 from the Yankees. Jesse G. That is going to be Luis Gil. 39 of 50. Luis Gil, triple relic auto. Former Rookie of the Year winner right there. $115 of 149 from the Twins. Mike Z, that is going to be Zebby Matthews. This was the non-lady approved box. This is the one that lady like licked the back of the box. So we're going to go with this was lady approved compared to the other one. We'll find out how good lady's nose is, you know. I don't know. We're about to find out.
They ain't even got the Really See Museum yet.
It's really fun. Lawrence Butler.
Little Lawrence.
Christian Campbell. Joe DiMaggio. Tatis, that is jersey number 23 of 249. Pod Squad, Rhys B. And it's color match too. And Jackson Jobe, 82 of 99. Detroit Tigers, Brian H. Guys, we're down. Jason C took down 3 fillers in 588. Optic H2. We have 5 fillers and 3 teams left in 588. 5 fillers, 3 teams. Let's go get it. On the quad relic, 3 of 99, Mike Z and the Twins. That is going to be Carlos Correa. 2 bats, a gray and white jersey.
Kind of clean.
Heck yeah. $34 of 199 from the New York Mets. Gary, the Ninja Snail. That is going to be Luis Angel Acuna. Nice little rookie auto right there. For old Ninja Snail. And last but not least, 26 of 99. We got the navy blue and white jersey from the Twins. Mike Z, that is going to be Pablo Lopez. 26 of 99.
So
Not bad. Say lady did okay. Pablo Lopez, Luis Angel Acuna, Carlos Correa, Tatis, Jackson Jobe, Zebby Matthews, Luis Gil, Christian Yelich, Clayton Kershaw, Mickey Mantle, Dylan Cruz, Austin Riley, Alcantara, Tatis, Nick Kurtz, Soler, Kyle Hart, red to 5, Drew Thorpe, Nick Kurtz to 25 on that beautiful patch, Drake Baldwin at 2025, Hayden Birdsong, and Chandler Simpson. Guys, we're down to just 8 spots left in the 5 Prizm Blasters. Let's go snag it up. We have just 5 fillers left in Donruss Optic H2. We got some great breaks along the way. Jay, do me a favor. Grab me 632, please.
632.
Actually, hold on. No, grab me a 651. Sorry, 651.
Ooh, this looks fun. Yeah, they not filled this yet?
No.
Dude, they need to hurry to fill it. There really ain't a bad spot in this one.
Oh, I know. This one's a random team. Which I think is your point, right? Like, no bad team. Rhys says Vivian, yes. Oh. We're almost to break number 700, and we have one sitting there at 588. It's time to close it and see what we got in those boxes. But I agree. Victor at 588 forever, bud.
Which one's 588? I'm saying. Full of downtown action. No show sheet question mark?
Yeah. I could have sworn I printed it, which makes me concerned that I put it in a different one.
Oops.
Uh-huh.
Sí, señor. Tú soy de rancho. Sí, señor. Tú soy de rancho.
Y señor, como no vamos a That's what I'm trying for.
I brought the Spanglish out of Vivian.
100%, Jay. 100%.
200%.
But chat, what do you guys want to do? Let's start talking it out. We are right there on several of these breaks. We just got to work together to make it happen.
Oh my goodness. Even the packs look nice.
Yeah, packs look great. Do me a favor, Gray. Jay, also grab me 690. The 5 Prizm Megas. Or Blasters, I should say. Yeah, of course. Five Prizm Blasters. Not yet. Give me just 1 second.
Say my name, put your right hand on, straight night, it won't be long till I hit the dance floor, hit the dance floor.
Jay's like, I'm gonna start singing. This is top 6.
Bless you.
Is this top 6? We have Nathan D down to Chad B going 5 times. Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jeremy S, Craig N, Chad B, Brian S, Donna Ding, Jeremy S. Alright, guys. Let's keep attacking. Michelle, I did not see that.
I just bit the silly out of my tongue. That hurt.
Gotcha. Sheesh, trading Caleb Williams.
What? Yeah, trade him to Seattle, cuz. Trade him to Seattle.
You right.
We would love him out there in Seattle.
They're messing around, Jay.
Oh, dang. Vivian, I feel like these are going to be fun. I don't know a dang thing about hockey, but
Oh, the what's it?
The SP Game Use.
Yeah. So I think this is supposed to be really cool. Caleb out, Tua in, you right. Ronaldo A with the Halos. In 694, 95, 96, and 97, 4-box Stadium Club.
Bro, if Todd don't get here on time tomorrow, bro, fight me. Ain't got time for his games tomorrow.
Aw, Jay. So, hold on one second. Philip P with 2 spots in the Prizm Blasters. Let's go!
Adios, Vivian. I'm going to do one drive. I got like 4 loads of one drive to do.
Should send you with all my clothes. I'm messing with you.
I was like, if you want me to step to 4, then got this.
Jay, I don't want you to stay up till 4. Hey, just go to the laundromat. Throw it all in there.
They close. I'm like,
They close at like 9:30.
daytime?
I'm pretty sure.
Sign always said 7.
Nah, I'm pretty sure. I know, and I only say that because I go in there kind of late when I go.
I don't understand why a place like that can't do it.
Hmm?
24/7.
'86 spots. How did we get to 86 spots? Rosakins. Yeah, mad woman. She's a mad woman. Mad woman. Rosie's on it. Jacob S with 2 spots in 690, the 5-box Prizm Blaster Mixer. Let's go! Let's go get it, chat. I'm in danger. No, I'm not in danger. Rhys B with 1 spot in 690. Second spot oversold. Do you want to go into the next fast fill, which is a Series 1 Hobby Baseball, and a spot in 651 Vivid Futures? Perhaps? Or Chancity? He goes next is fine. Alright guys, let me go grab our names here. Is it Mike Z to Rhys B, Pika? Alright guys, here we go. We got Mike Z down to Rhys B going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cardinals down to the Commanders. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dropping another filler on Vivid Futures, guys. Go ahead and take a look at this show sheet, talk out any potential trades, and we'll get to ripping here in just a moment. Alrighty, Mad Bunny says, I refuse to trade the Jets. Please stop asking. Sheesh, Mad Bunny. Guys, we did drop a Series 1 hobby up on the board. We also have a NBA Jumbo. Honestly, we had a ton of fun out of that NBA Jumbo yesterday. Definitely a fun one to jump in on. Great breaks up there, though, guys. There's several breaks I do want to see gone by the end of tonight. 588, I want that she gone. 689, she gone. 557, 657, sorry, she gone. 650, she gone. Okay. You're right. We got just 4 fillers here. If we knock out those 4 fillers, we can always drop a filler for the Giants, and then we're just Saints and Titans away. Or vice versa. Or we drop 3 fillers for different teams. Like, again, we can make it happen. We just need you guys to work with us to make it happen. Guys, we do have our 8 o'clock eBay coming up here in just a bit. We're getting towards the end of our teams rolling. Go grab your teams and spots while you have a chance on that one. Alright guys, Brian Thomas, Rousseau, Tet McMillan. Yup, 100%. Vintage Archives, another great one, guys, off to the left-hand side. We pulled some massive hits out of that as of late. Travis Hunter. Craig N with 2 spots in 698 Series 1 Hobby, 2 fillers in 651 Vivid Futures. Kimberly L with an A&G Mixer filler. Let's go. Rahib Rocket Ismail. Titans, that is going to be Jacob S. Peacock talks, I mean Game Rosie, but he didn't say any of this. Tim Tebow and McDuffie. DK Metcalf and Ollie Gordon II. Cam Ward, Brock Purdy, and CJ Stroud. Golden Tate, Jaden Higgins. Kraft, Fitzgerald. Rhys with 2 fillers and 588, Optic H2, and 2 spots and 699. Game used artifacts mixer. Let's go! Kendre Miller, that sounds like a legit break right there. This is going to be the Saints and Rhys B. Liar. I figured. Caleb Williams. Donna Ding 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 with 2 spots and 699. The game used artifacts mixer. Let's go. Randy White and Matthew Golden. Taj Brooks and Josh Allen. Hunter Henry and Trey McBride. Jalen Cooker and Dante Thornton Jr. Dylan Gabriel. Chat, we are down to just 2 fillers left in the H2 break. 2 fillers and then 3 teams. We can knock those out fairly efficiently here. I believe in you guys. Genty like plenty. Tim Tebow and Troy Aikman. How about Roger Rosengarten? That is going to be the Baltimore Ravens. Philip P. on the auto. Significant signatures. Roger Rosengarten. Blaster number 5 here, chat, and let's get after it. We are very close on several breaks. We just got to work on knocking them out together. Mason Graham. Amika Egbuka. Guys, we're down to 28 drivers. 5 filler spots left at 875. Evan Ingram. Colson Loveland, and Devon Shane on the premiere. Very nice. Alright, chat, here we go. Devon Shane on the premier relic. Roger Rosengarten. Keandre Miller, Cam Ward, and Travis Hunter. Not bad. Not bad for a quick little 5-box blaster break. You never know what's going to happen, right? Guys, right now we have 6 spots left in Phantasmal Flames, 28 spots left in the Game Used Artifacts, 7 left in Vivid Futures. We are down to just a handful of teams left in the Series 1 Blaster 10-box break. Three drivers. She gone. She gone. A&G guys back here. That is 2 regular hobby and 2 Topps Chrome, 2 A&G X. That is guaranteed autos out of that one. That's going to give us a total of 6 hits in that break. We're down to 5 fillers at 875. Let's keep it going. Eric S. with Austin Cindric, Jesse Love, and Alex Bowman in 650. Let's go. We do not. I've only in it once. That was when we were up in Vivian. Chat, let's keep attacking right now. We are rolling. We're rolling. Yeah. I am Dan Champ with the O's in the 10-box Series 1 Blasters. Let's go! Lindsay V going to take down Ryan Blaney and Carson Hocevar in 650. The NASCAR break. We're going to be down to 22 drivers. 5 fillers and just a handful of fillers in the other one. Let's keep attacking right here, chat. We can keep it going. We got Vivid Futures. That's this break right here. This right here, that's 588, and this right here is 657. Let's keep the momentum going. Let's keep these spots rolling, and let's get to breaking, shan't we? Oh, is that right? Are they in this product? No, you're fine. Oh. Interesting. Interesting. Tommy says YouTube broken? Why would YouTube be broken, Tommy? It is kind of, you have to manually search for stuff. My kids came in running in saying it was broken as well. Oh no! And I guess the good news is it's not broken for live chat purposes. And it's not broken for being live purposes. Oh my, that is weird. No, because watch. Here's what's weird. Watch, take a look. Yeah, if you know what you're looking for, you can find it. That's wild. The home screen doesn't work or something. That's weird. Yeah. Yeah, that's wild. I'm curious if it's like that on the phone too. I don't know. It's the same thing on the phone. I'm like, if you know what you're looking for. But here's what's fun is when you go to... Shorts isn't broken, at least, you know? Nothing else. Here's the fun part with our website. The way it's set up now is you can always click right here. It'll bring you straight to us. As long as we do our side right, which for the most part it feels like we are. You know, sometimes I forget to schedule streams ahead of time. Yeah, Rosie's watching on her TV right now. What? It's wild. Yeah, that is definitely wild, cheat. Chat, we are down to 2 Filarooskies and 588. Yeah, no, it sounds like it's not just you. The good thing is if you know what you're looking for, you can find it pretty easily. Yeah, Tommy did hit. You wanna see it, Tommy? To 25, Tommy? Brian says, I thought my kid broke YouTube. I was like, what did you press? 100%. I'd probably go to the same thing. Honestly, Ez is probably freaking out right now. She's like, my canticos. No. Well, sometimes. I listened to a 10-minute argument today between my niece and my dad arguing over who I belong to, and I'm like, hi, I'm my own person. Don't belong to anyone. Hi. Yeah, we're still here. We're hanging out. We're breaking. Did somebody want to make sure Tommy hit the live button? Because I don't know that he saw the hit. But guys, let's get after it. We are very close on several things. Let's keep attacking these spots. We are going to get to breaking sooner rather than later. Always be myself? Oh. It was more it was more just the funny argument. I was like, bar? Chat, we are right there. We are down to just 22 drivers left. We do have a few unsolds for our upcoming 8 bucks, 8 o'clock eBay show, guys. Go get your guys' get ready to go grab them here in just a few. Jeff N with 2 spots and 698 Series 1 hobby. Let's go! Let's go, chat. Let's go. Can you have that, Rosie? Oh, okay. Having trouble getting into the website? Try clicking there. I'm not having any issues on our side. And there you guys can get into YouTube if you need to as well. Looks like it's all working on our side though. Chat, let's keep it tacking. Let's keep this party moving along. We're down to 7 spots left in Vivid Futures. That is a Vivid Jumbo, a Bowman Draft Mega, a Series 1 hobby, a Prizm hobby, and a Pro Debut hobby. That's going to be 4, 7, 8, 18 hits coming our way there. It's pretty good. USPS tracking's down. What? Nar. Let's go find a tracking number. Hold on. I'm not having issues with that yet, Mad Bunny. That one still looks like it's working on my side. But still, this is wild. Like, why? Asking you to answer a question to get in? What? Ryan K with the Mariners and Rockies in 683, 5-box Prospect Edition. Let's go! R&R, Mad Bunny. R&R. I don't like the sound of this, though. You guys aren't supposed to have issues. No? Not from what I can tell. John says, this is crazy! John, it's definitely sounding like it right now. I'm like, huh? Like, but why? Why is everything going down at the same time? No! Guys, give me just 1 second. I'll be right back. No, Jesse, not the only one. Not the only one. Guys, can you guys see and hear us okay? Because I feel like most of you guys are... Some of you guys are saying you're reading the chat, but not necessarily being able to hear the conversation, maybe? Okay. I was like, figured I'd double check just in case. Peacock, did you see the H2 filler was gone? Oh, okay. Alright, guys, this is for 588. Troy M down to Jason C. Troy M to Jason C going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This was top 4. Jason C, Jason C, Jason C, and Rhys B. Yeah. No, I'm glad it's good on that end. I just wanted to double check. I was like, the way a couple of you guys said something, I was like, does that mean they can't see us right now? David F with the Seattle Kraken and 664 Black Diamond. Release the Kraken! Nodek guy, are you talking about eBay or website breaks so we can get you a better answer? Website? Yeah, so that just kind of depends on when you buy in, right? If you buy in over the weekend, like Friday through like Sunday, typically that goes out like Tuesday or Wednesday. And then if you buy in like during Monday through like Wednesday or Thursday, it usually goes out Friday. You can always check the website, and if you're really concerned, you can always email shipping@chompslivebreaks.com and they can get you a better answer as far as when everything's guaranteed to ship. For the most part, though, they're pretty good about getting everything out in a timely manner. Jason C said, nice. Heck yeah, my guy. Guys, we're down to just 3 teams left. Titans, Saints, Giants, Cam Ward, Tyler Shuck, Jackson Dart, Cam Scat. John says still can't buy in. What? John, let me see if I can get you a direct link to an item. Let's see if we can at least get you... What item are you looking for, John? And we'll see if we can at least get you maybe a direct link that'll help you out a bit more. And or do me a favor, screenshot what you're seeing and maybe send it to Rosie. She might be able to help you out. Slamwall with 3 fillers and 651. That is gonna be Vivid Futures. We're down to just 8 fillers left there. 8 fillers left. Let's go get it. Bad, Vivian. I need caffeine. So John, are you on your computer or are you on your phone right now? And I can show you. Scotty, I'm sure in due time we'll get some, yeah. John, or the other thing you could do is you could tell us who you want in NASCAR. Peacock and Rosie will go hide it, and we can send you an invoice that you just pay with an email link or something. Phone? So, I don't know what kind of phone you have, but typically... let me get my phone to a screen that I can show you. Alright, say we're here. If you have an iPhone, top button, and your power button, like this, it'll do that. You can hit the save button, save to photos, and then you just go into your email and you email it from there. Wherever it's popping up with that issue, just screenshot that screen and then send it. Oh, good. YouTube's down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't think the text for some reason didn't cross my mind. Like, I guess YouTube's down. I was like, alright, I'm going to work.
Yeah, but it's not down. You just have to search for what you're looking for.
Well, I can't even log into his account. Like on his TV.
Yeah, so apparently the TVs aren't working. Certain people's TVs aren't working. Rosie's watching on her TV.
It's the same on TV.
Yeah, it's just not. It's just a little weird. Yeah, the other option, John, is if there's a specific player you want, just let us know who you're looking for, and we'll hide it for you for now, and we'll get you an invoice. Well, that, and if you do a pay link, it does it differently. Anyways, it doesn't go. It does it through the site, but it does it like in a weird roundabout way. Zach G with 2 spots and 698 Series 1 Hobby. %. You and I cannot be trusted alone, Rosie.
Just out of curiosity.
Yep.
No.
I'm like, no. It's not gonna be an issue tomorrow, Peacock. 100%. Oh yeah. It will be fixed fairly fast. Like, I hear.
Whatever I'm trying to connect to.
And G with the Nats in 689. Let's go! Eggs with the Padres in 663. Full case Series 1 hobby. Padres in 667. Bowman Chrome Mixer. Let's go! We're doing good, my guy. How about yourself? Rosikins, are you still there? Okay, 651 filler is ready. You got it. Alright guys, let me go grab a filler here. Let me just uno momento. I'll have to get shoes. This is 4. Yep. Craig N down to Jeremy S going 5 times. Top 4 win. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Stephen L, Craig N, Jeremy S. Let's go. Alright guys, let's go and knock down those final 7 spots. We're down to just 3 teams in Optic H2. We are down to just a handful in a few different things. James says, thinking about buying the Series 2026 Gold Rush Series 1 autographed baseball jersey personal. Is that for the case or one jersey? So James, you can do either or. You can buy a case or you can buy the jersey, but the price that's in there, I believe, is for one jersey itself. I don't have have any cases listed, but we can certainly rip 6 if you want to do 6. Peacock, is my eBay show sheet ready, sir? Slimewall, it's not closed yet. It is still, it's still active. It just dropped yesterday, so it's still active. Yeah. All right, guys, give me just 1 second. I'll be right back. What is up, guys? We are back. 2-box Leaf Metal Football Jumbo. Let's go ahead and take a look at what you guys got there. Go ahead and check that for accuracy. Someone says it's back up. So weird. It wasn't 1000% wasn't there 5 minutes ago. I promise it was, Slamwell. I promise it was. What up, Z? Z says that was cool. Can log into YouTube for like 20 minutes. Nar. Alrighty, chat. Here we go, chat. 2 boxes of Leaf Metal Football Jumbo. We've had some pretty good luck opening these up. Want to say Cats pulled a Patrick Mahomes auto out of here. We've definitely pulled some big names. I think one of the last times, actually that might have been Pro Set. I was going to say, I feel like one of the last times we opened this, we had a Peyton Manning auto. Brady Edmonds. $99 of 149. High school. Cam Coleman. 45 of 149. Auburn. Donnie. Jordan James. 96 of 149. 49ers. That is going to be Grandpa. Roman Wilson. Pittsburgh Steelers. Zach C. That is 78 of 149. Miller Moss, Louisville. That is Ashley G. What up, BK? 8 of 25. But Zenith, how are you, my guy? Justin Jefferson, Minnesota Vikings, Donnie S. 70 of 149. Yes. Keenan Allen, Chicago Bears. The Bears, Tony R. Brian, it's everybody right now. 105 of 149. Devin Dampier, that's Utah. Big 12 unassigned. David M. 114 of 149, and I'm going to be back to needing help here. Kendrick Law. Kentucky. 2 of 3, that is SEC unassigned. Bryant T. Zach G with a spot in $6.99. That is the game used artifacts. Darren Coleman. I imagine high school. High school, 10 of 15. That is Nelson Q. We have Mark Gronowski. That is Iowa. That is going to be Big 10 unassigned. Robert M. 12 of 15. Michael Hawkins Jr. So money. 2 of 7. Oklahoma SEC unassigned. Brian T. Jake Brenningstool. I know he has since gone to a pro team. Chiefs, Kansas City, Joe H. 7 of 15. Nick Marsh from Michigan. Yes, I think that's Michigan. On the state pride. 7/7. Where's that Peacock? Nick Marsh Peacock. Looks like he's wearing the Michigan State Union. That's one reason I'm double checking. Huh? Big 10 unassigned. James Simon next in line. That is Texas Robert M. 5/5. Tommy Mellett. That is the Saints. That is Derek J. 3/12. Jerome Miles. 5/15. Texas A&M. That is Garrett H. Chris DV with the Padres in 677. Stadium Club 4 boxer. Mariners in 695. Stadium Club 4 boxer. We have Justin Thurman. (2/15). What's that? Big 12 unassigned. DJ Bordeaux. PJ Bordeaux. 1/7. BORDEAUX. High school, that is Nelson Q. Caden Robinson. I do believe this is Colorado. With a K. Say that again. NCAA other. Okay, he's at App State. Nick Harbor, SEC unassigned, Brian T. That is 1/4. Darian Mensa, Duke, ACC unassigned, Robert M. That is a 1/1 on Darian Mensa. Okay. Zach Katz. We are dropping a third filler on 651, guys. That is going to be a 3/12 win. High school, 6/7, Nelson Q. Brady Hart. Brady Hart. 1/7. Texas A&M. On the draft bound, going out to the Carolina Panthers. John R. That is going to be Teteroa McMillan. Very nice. 2 of only 2. What's up? From Notre Dame on the So Money. I want to say he finished like 3rd in the Heisman winners. Heisman finishers. That is going to be Jeremiah Love, Notre Dame, Collins C. Very nice. That is 5 of 8. I believe we said Oklahoma earlier on this guy. Michael Hawkins Jr. next in line. Mojo Red, 1 of 1. SEC unassigned, Bryant T. Guys, bidding is going off for our 9:30 eBay show. Get ready to go grab your guys' teams in that. What is it? That is Will Griffin on the Pulsar Black. Will Griffin. High school. Alright, guys. Right now on the clock, we got Clippers, Lakers, Grizzlies. That is an 8-box blaster break. Will Griffin. Michael Hawkins Jr., Jeremiah Love, Ted McMillan, Brady Hart, Zach Katz, Darian Mensah, Nick Harbor. There is Caden Robinson, Bordeaux, Thurman, Miles, Tommy Melloff, James Simon, Nick Marsh, Brenningstool, Michael Hawkins Jr., Gronowski, Coleman, Kendrick Law, Devin Dampier, Keenan Allen, Justin Jefferson, Miller Moss, Roman Wilson, Jordan James. That is Cam Coleman and Brady Edmonds. Not a bad eBay show right there, guys. Let's keep this party going on. Right now, we are very close to a few different breaks. We are down to 2 teams and 12 fillers for Donruss H2. That is this break right here. This break right here, that has 4 spots left, 12 fillers. A&G 657, that is very close as well. Got to keep working together to knock down these breaks. We're down to 22 NASCAR drivers and 5 fillers. That first filler, $8.75. That is for Joey Logano plus 25 drivers. 10 people are going to win on that one. Let's get it going here, guys. Okay. Not bad, but little zebra action. Sheesh. I had Firehouse. Mm-hmm. Chad B with 3 fillers and 651. John C with Kurt Busch and Ross Chastain. Zach G with a spot in 651. We're down to just a handful here, guys. Let's go. Nathan C with the filler in 657. A&G Mixer. Reno says 588, go! Four fillers left, guys. 4 fillers left. Non-MLB hits are randomized in 651 Vivid Futures. Just 4 fillers left. She gone. Okay, like orders just started flying. Mm-hmm. Grabbing the phone. Here we go. All right, Chad. This is top 3. Chad B down to Jeremy S. Going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Craig N. Jeremy S. Stephen L. That's not what I was trying to do. You want to change out the names on the random team board quickly? Yep. Alright, Chad, here we go. Brian C down to Jeremy S. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here we go. We have Arizona down to Washington. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, guys, go ahead and talk out potential trades here. And we'll get to rolling here in just a moment. Talk out any potential trades.
falling in and out of line. I hope that you come home, please pick up the phone. I need to know if you are fine. I know I'm running away from moments. What am I becoming? I guess something's broken. I guess something's broken. Oh, every night is like a day, but oh, I feel embraced. Yes, I know I'm running late. Let's wait just one more day. I know I'm running away from moments. What am I becoming? I guess something's broken. 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 I'm a creature of your fantasies, made of things that you tend not to believe. And I'll show you sights you couldn't dream of. Baby, take my hand. Walk with me in the garden of Eden, where life's in technicolor, pure freedom. We don't need no rhyme or reason. Baby, take my hand. I'll lift you up, I'll make you feel so high. I'll bring you to life on the wild side. I'll bring you to life on the wild side. I'll bring you to life on the wild side. I'll bring you to life on the wild side. Drop everything and run like a criminal, moving so fast. There's no way to have control. Just let go and you'll crave the free fall. Baby, don't look back. Hear the blood that's running hot through your veins. Can't believe you almost stayed and behaved. You laugh at what used to shake your faith. Oh, there's no going back. I'll lift you up, I'll make you feel so high. I'll bring you to life on the wild side. I'll bring you to life on the wild side. I'll bring you to life on the wild side. I'll bring you to life on the wild side.
Okay, there we go. Maybe. Yeah, we got it. Yep, we got it. I think when I went to go plug in my charger, my mic went out, so that's why you didn't hear me say it. We got the trade. We're good. We Gucci. JD Dix. Peacock. Big Goose. Guys, we got the Titans and the Giants filler. Titans and Giants filler. That's all that's left in 588. 5-box Donruss Optic H2. Kalen Culpepper going out to the Twins. That is Craig and Yesums. Cooper Fleming, Lombardi, and Bazania. You're right. No. Nolan Sailors, Dean Curley, and Justin Lampkin. Not at all Peacock. Guys, we were down to 20 NASCAR drivers and 5 fillers. 20 NASCAR drivers, 5 fillers. Ethan Frey. Russell. Bremner. Devin Taylor, Oakland A's, Chad B. That's an absurd auto. Why? He gives us some effort there. No, he at least put some effort in there. I've seen some bad ones there, Slimewall. No, he puts his Taylor. You can tell where he puts in the, that's Taylor, and then that's the I. Like, he at least tries. He gives us more than just, I'm telling you, that's more than we've seen. There is some effort being placed there. Like, here's the thing. He even signed it nice and big. Like, he easily could have made that a much smaller auto and stuff like that. Grader, do you want me to show you some really bad ones? I will show you very, very much lack of effort. At least that's a little bit of effort. Dylan Cruz, Leviolette. And I say that because, like, legitimately, there's some that are just rough. 36/99. Go pull up Cam Reddish. Cam Reddish's is really bad. Anthony Richardson, 124/199. Abraham Toro was really bad. Like, that's at least a little bit of effort. Like, yeah, there's definitely some rough ones. But Scotty, it's more than just his initials. Like, it is more than just his initials. 76/99. Like, you can't tell me. Again, he does try to spell out the last name. Again, like, you have to remember, these guys are signing thousands of autos at times. And, like, yes, that is more effort than we got from some other guys. That's just not DT. Yeah, he used up all of the space. Like, he did some stuff. Look at that. Like, you need a magnifying glass to figure out what that says. Roberto Clemente and Luke Keyshaw. That's all I'm saying is, yes, could his auto be better? Sure. But is it the worst? Absolutely not. 151/499. $7/49. Dylan Cruz, Nick Kurtz, and Christian Campbell. And I can't say anything. My signature's not any better. I can assure you, my last name does not say my full name. We're lucky if it says more than Val. Bud Selig and Max Muncy, Oakland A's. $203-$299. Someone says crazy part is that these are gonna get worse. They don't teach kids cursive. My oldest son's signature is him writing his name. Yeah, like Ken Griffey Jr. or Ken Griffey Sr. I should say. That is the Cincinnati Reds and Mike Z. 65/75. Fill that. Billy Amick. Hideki Matsui. Christian Campbell, Boston. That is Jeremy S. 64/199. Matsui is going to be 302/499. That is the Yankees and Jeremy S. Oh, and Monegro. $81/299. Billy, you will get a email as soon as they all fill for the museum player break. Bronson Arroyo. That is 71/149. Sorry about that, guys. Brock Wilken /499. Buster Posey and Carson Bench. That is 210/499. But yeah, anytime any break fills, Billy, you should get an email. Mel Ott and Matt Horvath. As far as when it'll break, you'll get an email saying, hey, this filled, it'll be on this one. Tyler Reed taking down 3 spots in $6.99. Game used artifacts. We are down to just 19 spots there. Let's go get it, guys. 18 spots, sorry. 16 spots, correction. 16 spots there. 83/299. Chat, we have 12 fillers left for the Giants. 1575 in Donruss Optic H2. From there, all we have left is the Tennessee Titans and Cam Ward. Let's go get it. 128/499. Drew Burris. That is not MLB. I'll set that off to the side. Tier 6 is only $6 a spot for Museum 2K, so we can get that closed down and randomized tonight, I bet. That is 29 people, 29 players. And here's the thing, every tier has some chances. It's not like... My day. See more. Marcelo Mayer. Matt Shaw. Robert Callas. And Leo Dales de Vries, 59 and 99. That is the Lake Elsinore Storm, which is a San Diego Padres. Michael E. Roman Anthony. Theo Guillen. Malcolm Moore, that is to 199. Drew Beam, Kansas City, and Santucci to 250. Drew Beam going out to Darren C. Andrew R. taking down the Diamondbacks in 661 Cosmic Museum. Off to left, guys. The biggest driver left as far as overall price, Shane Van Gisbergen. That is going to be a rookie driver in NASCAR. $85 a spot there. Here's the deal, guys. You go grab your spots. You go from there. Yeah, I was like, that's not a... That's not an announce out loud, Peacock. Welvin Francisca and Caleb Durbin, Nashville Sounds. That is going to be the Milwaukee Brewers and Chad B. Charlie Condon. $122, $175. That is Sammy Basayo, Baltimore. Donna ding 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 ding. Christian Campbell. Bernard Moon, that is 37 of 199. And Carter Johnson. $122, $175. Trey Savage. Bryce McCage, Cags, and Cooper Pratt. That is going to be the Biloxi Shuckers, Chad B. and the Brewers. 133 of 199. Ray says, Cheat, who is your favorite driver left on the NT NASCAR board? Marcelo. 28 of 99, Braylon Morrell, Texas, Tom M. Culpepper, Jones, Quintero, 42 of 150, and Luis Almeida, Donna Ding on the auto. Hose. That is a nice little color match there for the Dodgers and Chris D. I don't know what she did to you today, so I don't know if I can believe it or not. Kyle Teal. Big Papi, David Ortiz. Nolan Arenado. Well, I could tell you why that's the immediate answer. I was muted when I said it. I was muted, first off. Ryan Ritter, that is going to be the Rockies and Craig N. Ryan Ritter's Craig N. Guy says Babu! Peyton Tole. Kyle Carops. Brady House and Jack Caglione. Jonah Heim. Arthur G with a spot in 699. The game used Artifacts Mixer. That's down to 15 spots right now. 1778 to 2026. Alex Freeland. Babu says, I'm in for more NASCAR. Heck yeah, bud. Guys, we're down to just one filler for Logano plus 25 drivers. One filler left in that filler. That is 875. She says favorite driver left on the board, Quapple. He gone. Quapple, she gone. Polar Bear Pete. Babu! Doing good. How about yourself, my guy? There is Jacob Marcy. Very nice. Team logo. That is going to be the Marlins and Jeremy S. Guys, we're down to one filler left for Logano plus 25. 12 left in the Kyle Busch and 17 fillers for 17 drivers. Roman Anthony. Jacob deGrom. There's Jack Kaggs. $8.75 on the top filler, guys, and $8.50 on the bottom filler on NASCAR. Off to the right-hand side, looks like we are going to do a mini filler. $5.50 is all it's going to take to get in to get the Giants. $5.50 for a chance to land the Giants. $52 at $2.50. That is going to be Jerks and Profar Bravos. Craig N. Ed D with the White Sox in $6.89. 10-box Series 1 Blaster. Let's go. We are right there on so many breaks, chat. We just got to work together to knock these spots down. Basayo, Miz, and Slime and Sammy. Billy F with a filler in $5.88. That's going to knock us down to 7 fillers left. Let's go. Bottom left there, my guy. Bottom left. Yes. Charlie Condon. Again, you're not reading that correctly. Rockies, Craig N. Nice little color match, 1 of 1. Magano filler now, she gone. Brandon Sproat, Mets, Jeremy S. We also lost 2 Kyle Busch fillers. Let's go, chat. We are going in the right direction. Brian H. says, hey, 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 what's up, my guy? Hagen Smith, White Sox, Jory, our friend. 9 of 10. What's that? You're probably right. Cooper Pratt, Brewers, Chad B. That is 1 of 4. Brian H. is paid for the Nationals in $6.69. Bowman Draft Super Jumbo, 2 spots in $6.98 Series 1 Hobby, and 2 spots in the $6.93 Topps Basketball Jumbo. Let's go! Carter Holton, Bravos, Craig N. 1 of 3. Moises Chasse, that is going to be the Phillies, Stephen L. 9 of 10. Luke Dickerson, Brian C. Two of 6. Brady Ebel, Milwaukee Brewers, Chad B. That is going to be 4 of 4. Gene Cabrera, Phillies, Stephen L. 1 of 8. James Tibbs, Dodgers, Chris D. That is 1 of 10. 5 Kyle Busch fillers. She gone. Leo Dallas de Vries. Chumps will say Leo Dallas de Vries. 1 of 1. That is going to be Chad B. Oakland A's. Joshua Lugo and Chris Cortez. Halos. Rhys B on the colorful combo. 1 of 1. Chat, we are right there. We are down to 16 drivers, 5 fillers, and we can always drop another filler if we need to once those 5 are gone. Leo. Was that Ashley the shark? Aren't you getting a massage right now, weirdo? Alright, chat, we're gonna go Jace LaViolette line 1, Diamondbacks line 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Halos for LaViolette. And White Sox for Drew Burris. He's like, just got finished. Ah, there. I guess that answer is acceptable to the defense. Drew Burris, Jace LaViolette, Halos, De Vries, Tibbs, Cabrera, Evil, Dickerson, Chasse, Colton, Pratt, Smith, Sproat, Condon, Basayo, Mizorowski, Profar, Marcy, Jonah Heim, Ryan Ritter, Quieto, Braylon Morrell, Luis Almeida, Cooper Pratt, Basayo, Bernard Moon, Caleb Durbin, Malcolm Morrison, Tuki, Drew Beam, De Vries, Mel Ott, Matt Horvath, Wilkin, Arroyo, Ko, Matsui, Campbell, Griffey, Seelig, Muncie, Johnson, Keyshaw, Clemente, Gonzalez, Cruz, Devin Taylor, Lampkin, and Culpepper. Seth S. with Connor Zilich. That's going to knock us down to 15 drivers and 3 fillers. Jeremy R took down 2 fillers. That's what knocked us down to 3 there. We do have a filler ready to run. I'm going to go grab those names here in just 1 second. Alright, let's go grab... Logano plus 25, and that is going to be top 10 win. Alright, guys, here we go. We got Zach C down to Andrew R going 5 top 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is going to be Robert M, Troy M, Michael M, Babu, Robert M, Troy M, Babu, Darren C, Brian H, Ed B. Very nice. Let's go put you guys in the NASCAR filler here. Robert M, you have Joey Logano, Troy M, Austin Beer, and Parker Chase, sorry. Michael M, you have Gio Ruggiero, Jeb Burton, and Landon Castle. Babu, Anthony Alfredo, Bailey Curry, and Christian Rose. Line 5. Robert M, you have Brandon Jones, Brennan Poole, Josh Balicki. Troy M, you're going to have Christian Eckes, Cody Ware, and Jeremy Clements. Babu, you're going to have Garrett Smithley, Jesse Awuji, and Jeffrey Earnhardt. Line 8 is Darren C. You have Josh Williams, Justin Bonsignor, and Kaz Gralla. Brian H., Zane Smith, Kyle Weatherman, and Thad Moffitt. And then Ed B., you have Tanner and Taylor Gray. Nathan C. taking down 3 fillers in 657, the A&G Mixer. Let's go. Guys, I'm going to go grab some breaks. I'm going to put them on the screen. I'll be right back in just a second. me go grab our filler names. Looks like the Kurt and Kyle Busch filler is, or the Kurt Busch filler is she gone. We're down to just 15 drivers. Alright, guys, here we go. Robert M. down to John C. This is going to be top 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Rhys B, Robert M, Jeremy R, John C, John C, John C, John C, and John C. Alright. Rhys B, Kyle Busch, Robert M, you're going to have Brent Cruz, AJ Allmendinger, and Spencer Boyd. Jeremy R, Sammy Smith, Corey LaJoy, and Nick Sanchez. And then John C, you have Ryan Truex, Cole Custer, Matt Mills, Ryan Herbst, Caden Honeycutt, Noah Gregson, Chandler Smith, Luke Fenhouse, Harrison Burton, Eric Jones, and Jeff Bodine. Alright, guys. We just have 6 minis left to knock out the Giants filler. 6 fillers, and we can roll the Giants filler to see who lands the Giants in 588. Who took down the Titans? Jesse G also took down the Titans. Let's go. So 6 mini fillers at 550, and we're ripping Donruss H2. Alright. Let's do a little something like this then. Let's go like this. Swap these out. I'm not worried about it. Slime wall, we don't have it. We don't have it in stock yet, so no, we cannot. We usually don't get stuff in night before. I wish we did. 6 minis left in Optic, guys. 6 minis left. That's all it's gonna take. Guys, we do have an A&G filler ready to roll. Let me go grab those. This is for the A&G 2x2. This is top 4. Billy F down to Nathan C. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Michael M, Gary R, Rhys B, Michael M. Chat, we are down to 6 mini fillers and 588 Donruss Optic H2 5 boxer. 5 boxes of Donruss Optic H2. Let's go get it. SVG +4, 975. SVG is a rookie driver. That is a 3-16 win in 650, guys. Go get ready to attack it. We're going to be down to just 8 drivers after that. Down to 4 fillers left, guys, in Donruss Optic. She gone. She gone. Alright, guys, here we go. We got Jesse G down to Brian H going 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is top 4. Jeremy R, Jesse G, Brian H, Jeremy R. Top line wins here, guys. Billy F down to Jeremy R going 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is going to be Jeremy R. Jeremy R. Alright, guys, go ahead and take a look at that for just 1 second. Alright, guys, here we go. Let's get to it. 5 boxes of Donruss Optic H2. We're looking for 5 exclusive Mojo parallels. Miles Garrett, Omarion Hampton, Scourton, and Abdul Carter. That is red Mojo, non-numbered. She said she believes we're looking for red photons. Cam Miller, Jack Sawyer, Ted McMillan, and Rich Gannon. Yeah. Gotcha. Gotcha. Best Tutties, that is AJ Brown, David Montgomery, and Deebo Samuel. Terrence Ferguson, Shedeur Sanders, Jarquez Hunter, and Graham Mertz. Care of Shedeur here. That is going out to the Browns. That is going to be Ashley G. Evan, can you give me more top coats? Each box of H2 contains 5 parallels, red Mojo or blue Mojo 55, 1 base, and rated rookie hollow, 5 inserts, and 12 rated rookies on average. Am I just not missing where they're putting the numbers on these reds then? Or are the reds numbered to 55 but not actually numbered? Brock Bowers, Russo, and Ollie Gordon. Like, I'm not seeing a number anywhere. Blues are to 55. Jalen Hurts, Jordan James, Jahmyr Gibbs, and Jalen Milroe on the light it up. Benjamin Morrison, Gunnar Helm, and Garrett Wilson. That is going to be 36 of 55. Garrett Wilson, that is the JETS Jets, John G. Samuel taking down 10 hockey fillers. Let's go. Brock Purdy, Milroe, and Jaden Blue. That is going to be the Cowboys. Rhys said she wanted credit for using the nickname Rowdy. Samuel with 10 fillers and 699 game used artifact. Let's go. That's going to be very close to ripping there, guys. We're down to 15. And then just a handful of fillers. Graham Mertz and Carson Schweschinger. Justin Jefferson, Diamond Hands. Caden Prather, that is going to be the Bills, and Samuel. Tyler Moore. Ricky Pearsall on the auto. Very nice. And Marcus Mariota throwback. Blue ink on card. Ricky Pearsall. That is going out to the 49ers and Grandpa. Justin Moore. 304 to 325 right there. Hunter. Royal. Walter Nolan and Will Howard. That's going to be the Steelers, Mike Z. $16 fillers left there in NASCAR, guys, and just 6 drivers left overall. Quincy Williams, Ted McMillan, Taj Brooks, and Shador Sanders on the primary colors. Jaden Blue, Abdul Carter, Cam Miller, that is going to be 45 of 55, the Raiders, and Jason C. Warren Moon, Walter Nolan, and Luther Burden. That is going to be Dub Bears, Ashley G. And Terrell Owens and Emeka Egbuka. Very excited to see the Upper Deck SP Game Used Hockey. 100%. 4 hits per box. I think it's going to be a ton of fun. Includes an auto, a memorabilia tech, and autograph memorabilia cards. We are down to just 15 spots left in Game Used Artifacts. Jerbear says just one dart would be fine. 100% Jerbear. Let's try get it. I want to see it. Pat Fryerman, Prather, Mike Green, and Ty Felton. Jalen Noel, Tommy Mellett, and passing grade, CJ Stroud. Ted McMillan. My House, Patrick Mahomes. Oh, no. Fannin, Caden Prather. And that is going to be Andrew Makuba. That is the Eagles and Jason C. Chain Reaction, Patrick Mahomes, Jaden Blue, and Elijah Arroyo. There we go. There's your Jackson Dart Jerbear, DJ Giddens, and David Montgomery on the silver. Sam Laporta, Luther Burden, and Jalen Milroe. That is going to be the Seattle Seahawks. That's going out to Ashley G. 13 of 55. Eric Armstead, Will Howard, and Jimmy Horn Jr. That is going to be the Carolina Panthers and Philip P. Do you need me to print something? If you're on ChompSync, it's not going to print because it's connected to NetHouse. Okay, just put it in Google Drive and I'll print it. Travis Hunter. Michael Williams. 12 volt. What's going on, my guy? Troy M with the spot in 665. Phantasmal Flames. Let's go. Torrey Walton and Damian Martinez on the red mojo. I still have to find them. Huh? Gotcha. Danielle Hunter. Kenneth Grant. Loveland, and Matthew Golden. Will Howard, Dylan Gabriel, and Ricky Williams. Tony Pollard, Oladejo, and Mark Andrews. 39 of 55. That is going to be the Ravens and Ed B. I mean, I'll wing it for you. Won't be pretty. But I'll wing it for you. Kemp Scatterbo, Jackson Haas, and Derek Harmon. Guys, let's keep attacking. After this, we have an 8-box Topps Chrome NBA Blaster break. We are down to just 5 in Phantasmal Flames at 665. We're down to 13 in game-used artifacts. Down to just a handful and several breaks. Let's go get it. For sure. Yeah, for sure. Knight, Armstead. What's that? Yeah. Sorry, I'm trying to things real quick. There you go, Evanator. No, but no, yeah. I mean, hold on one second. $45 of 55. That is going to be the Jaguars and Jacob S. Travis Hunter, Trey Harris, and Michael Williams. That is going to be the red Mojo. Tyler Shuck, Michael Williams, and Isaac Tesla. That is going to be the Lions and Samuel. Jimmy Horn Jr. and Nicky Manwari. What you've been doing? Didn't you face in the Pacers the other day? Man. Travis T with Ryan Newman and Eric Amarola in 650 NT NASCAR. Shamar Stewart, that is going to be the red Mojo. Guys, we are down to just 4 teams. Corey Day, Justin Algier, William Byron, and William Sawalich. It is all Geyer. It's all Geyer. There's Matthew Golden, Leonard Williams, and James Lofton. Alright guys, let's take a look at what we got here. Travis T taking down 5 fillers in 650. Shamar Stewart, Eamon Waring, Tesla, Williams, ETN, Derek Harmon, Mark Andrews, Grant, Damian Martinez, Michael Williams, Jimmy Horn Jr., Jalen Milroe, Jackson Dart, Elijah Arroyo, Makuba, Felton, Burden, Cam Miller, Will Howard, Ricky Pearsall, Caden Prather, Schweschinger, Ollie Gordon, Abdul Carter, Graham Mertz, Jaden Blue, Garrett Wilson, and Shadur Sanders. Not a bad break right there, guys. We do got 8 boxes of Topps Chrome NBA Blaster coming up next. Give me just a moment. I'll be right back.
Gotta show me now, what would I do without you? Are we supposed to know if we will never grow? It's not a perfect life, I can't sleep at night. How could I win this fight if I would never trust you?
What is up, Troy? He says, how much is the break of Topps Chrome? If you're talking about this one, Troy, this one is the eBay show. But we do have several other breaks that are fantastic. As far as basketball goes, if you want to jump in basketball, $6.93. That is a $19.75 spot. That's Topps NBA Jumbo Flagship. Tons of fun. Honestly, we pulled some massive hits out of that. We got plenty of other breaks around there, though, should you choose to get in on something else. Guys, let me pop up your show sheet. Peacock told me a wing it, but then he made me a show sheet. I think I scared him with what I was going to do if he didn't give me my show sheet. So he was like, I'll make your show sheet, V. But guys, let's get after it. And Troy, let me tell you, these hands have pulled some amazing basketball fire in the last few days. Most recently, Cooper Flag autos at 25. Last night, out of 8 blasters, we pulled a Clyde the Glide Drexler auto, and then another auto a little bit later. So, like, it's been insane when it comes to basketball in these hands right here. All right, guys, you know who you guys have, who you guys are looking for. Let's get after it. Yeah, I think I'm at 5 flag. I'm at 5 flag. And I think of that 5 flags, I think 4 of them are within the last, like, 2 weeks. He does, 100%. fillers and 3 drivers left, guys. 11 fillers and 3 drivers. We have Corey Day, Justin Algier, and William Sawalich. Eventually, I will learn how to say that name. It's fine. It's Justin Alligator. Alright, guys, here we go. Ace Thompson. Igor Demon. Giannis and Vakunas. Rui Hachimura. And how about DeMar DeRozan on the silver? Or the refractor, I should say. Arkakin, Shaq. Devin Booker, Phoenix Suns, Justin G. Klay Thompson, Rasheer Fleming, and Brooke Lopez. That is going to be the Suns and Justin G. Lillard and Hunter. What about Peacock? Daniel Gafford, that is going to be the Mavs and Joe S. Marcus Smart. Jonas Valanciunas. That is going to be the Sacramento Kings. That's going out to Stephen H. Chat, let's keep attacking some breaks. We're down to 13 spots left in 699 game used artifacts. Walter Clayton. We have just a handful of spots left in the Allen & Ginter 2x2. We also have a full case of Series 1 Hobby. Whatever it is you guys want to see, we are going to do everything in our power to rip it for you guys tonight. Jonathan Kuminga. If there is something you guys want and we see you guys attacking it, we'll go drop a filler like we did with NASCAR and stuff like that to get us a little bit closer and help knock it down that much faster, right? Paul George. Porzingis. Paul George, that is going to be the 76ers and Ed K. Victor Wembanyama, 270 at 275. Spurs, Isaiah J. Let's go. Edgecombe. BJ Edgecombe, Ed K. Jameer Watkins. Justin G. Aaron Holmes. believe that was ever said. Bravia. And John Morant on the refractor. Guys, what do you guys want to get into next? We also have a 10-box Series 1 Blaster Break PYT 689, bottom right-hand corner there. We are down to just a small handful of teams. Khalil Ware. That is going to be the Heat and Robert M. I will plead the 5th. You're gonna ask. I mean, you're gonna type that type of question like you just get it. I plead the 5th. Victor Wembanyama. Oh, trust me. They shouldn't know how crazy you are in the year. Dario Saric, that is going to be the Nuggets and Ed B. So it means if they knew how crazy you were in the year, we'd be in trouble. That's what that's supposed to mean, Peacock. Okay. Jaime Jaquez Jr., that's going to be the Miami Heat, Robert M. Chat, we are rolling. Jordan Poole. Matthew F. taking down the Giants in 661 Cosmic Museum. This is Maxi Kleber. That is going to be the Lakers and Jose V. Derek Queen. And Sam Hauser. I have no issue with the NBA. I'd say my love for sports is baseball, football, basketball, hockey, maybe in that order. I don't know. I watched curling this morning. I thought we beat China. Did we? Yeah, they were winning when I went to bed. Curling is an intense, competitive sport. Intense? Probably the wrong word for it. Competitive? Fair. I learned all about throwing weights and stuff like that. So, definitely interesting. I'm like, how do you throw a weight? Peacock says, chat, have you been watching the Olympics? Bobsled's a wild sport. Skeleton even wilder. You take away the protection of the bobsled, and skeleton is just wild. Going, 80 miles down certain tracks and stuff like that. Just nuts. Guys, it says I have 47 of you in here. 47, that is nuts. Ty Jerome. Amari Williams, that is 36 of 199. That's going out to Boston and Mike Z. Kevin Durant and Valanciunas. DeAndre Ayton. Russell Westbrook on the red, white, and blue. Walter Clayton Jr. Six, 7. VJ Edgecombe. That is going to be the 76ers and Ed K. Kel Alexander Walker. Mark Williams. This is going to be the Miami Heat. That is going out to Robert M. Colin Murray Boyles and Neek Clifford. That is going to be 137 at 275. That's going out to the Sacramento Kings and Stephen H. LeBron James. Or Richard Jabari Smith and Vukovic. $6.99, guys. 13 spots left. 5 spots left in Phantasmal Flames. 11 spots left in NASCAR. Trey Johnson, 26 of 50. Very nice. Washington Wizards, Justin G. 26 of 50 on the gold parallel. We have just 11 filler spots left in NASCAR, guys, and 3 drivers left. After that, we get to rip a full case of NT NASCAR. That's always a good time. We've opened one other case, and honestly, it was a ton of fun. We got some great names, some great drivers, great autos. Let's go get it. One thing here about CLB is you have a little bit of everything. NASCAR, baseball, football, hockey, basketball, Pokemon. Really, I think the only thing we don't offer at this point is like lacrosse and F1 and tennis at the moment. But you never know. Never say never. It can happen, right? So, go grab spots. Heck, we did soccer. Giannis Antetokounmpo. Baseball season starting to kick up. It's going to be a ton of fun here at CLB in the next few weeks. Tons of new releases coming out in the next few weeks as well, which always is a good time. Bam Adebayo. Eric Gordon, that is going to be the 76ers. Ed K. Marcus Smart. Jokic and Eswar Thompson. There is Alex Tui. Derek Queen, LeBron James on the red, white, and blue. That is going out to Jose V. For those of you guys that like basketball, $6.93, 1975. That's a full box of Topps Chrome NBA Jumbo. Topps Chrome NBA Jumbo random team break. Grayson Allen, that is going to be the Suns and Justin G. Paolo Banchero. That is the Bulls and Jimmy G. Vukovic, Allen, LeBron James, Gordon, Tyson, Trey Johnson to 50, Jabari Smith, Clifford to 275, Larson, VJ Edgecombe, Westbrook, Amari Williams to 199, Cleaver, Hawkes, Saric, Ware, Watkins, Edgecombe, Wemby to 275, George, Kuminga, Valakunas, Gafford, Fleming, and Devin Booker. Michael C with 2 spots in game used, or sorry, 2 fillers in game used artifacts. That is $6.99. That's in the background right there, guys. That's going to knock us down to 8 spots left in that filler. Let's go attack these spots. You do not want to miss out on any of it. I'm telling you, it's going to be a ton of fun. Let's go get it. Michael C with 2 fillers. I think I'm in... Where am I? I want to see. Ah, it's definitely Dodger Stadium in the background. But the color of everything, I'm like... I was like, I look like I'm in a desert wasteland. Oh, yeah. The evil one. $11 fillers at $9.75. 3 drivers. Vintage Archives, another fantastic break. Series 1 Blaster, another fantastic break. Bottom right-hand corner. Guys, we got plenty of action. Plenty of breaks we can close out. Just a matter of what you guys want to knock out. Now you're saying go open up the actual case? Yeah, I can move it out if you want. 699 seemed like it was moving, that's why I had it there. It's only like 8 there, Peacock. Like it's only like 8 there. The Billikens lost? R&R. Oh, you know what I need to look at? Let's go to ESPN real quick. Jeez, Peacock. Remember how I said go play the over on points on that? It's 90 to 48. Down to just some fillers, chat. 11 fillers and she gone. Our last 3 drivers in NASCAR. She gone. She gone. She gone. She gone. She gone. The Mad Bunny says, I'll close the drivers out. Chopper, start your engines, says Rosie. Yeah, give me just a second. Mad Bunny says, vroom vroom. is everybody saying the other day? I'm in my mom's car. Vroom vroom. That means two things, Peacock. I'm just saying. We're making a left turn! We're taking another left turn! She says, nyum. Nyum. Babu says NASCAR and the USA flag. Babu's like, I don't think you're ready for this jelly. Mad Bunny says we gotta get those F1 cards, chomps. Mad Bunny, you guys are starting to grab different stuff. You never know. Never say never is all I can say. You never know what the boss man's gonna buy, when he's gonna buy it, why he's gonna buy it. But hey, never say never. It can absolutely happen. Down to 11 fillers at 9.75. 11 fillers at 9.75. Let's go get it, chat. Give me just 1 second. Here's what we're gonna do. Ready? Slice. 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 Idiot chunks. Yeah, it's nothing. Yeah. Alright, guys, let's keep attacking these spots. Let's go get it. We can do it. Alright, chat, let's go get after it right now. 11 fillers. 11 fillers. Give me just 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. Rosie says, Formula 1 would be fun. Never know what you might see here next. 100%. Peacock's becoming a little feisty bird. John says, miss my Dale Jr. spot, but still got Harvick. Heck yeah, bud. Heck yeah. We may start selling Peacock EFT soon, too. 100%. You never know. 100%. But yeah, absolutely never know what you're gonna see next. EFTs are electronic. No, they're electronic. Shoot, I can't remember the. It's token. It's something token. Electronic. Something token. Non-fungible token. That sounded right, Ganji, but I was like, fungible also sounded weird. Non-fungible? Fungible. Guys, we are right there. We have just a handful of spots left. Non-fungible. Fungible? Fungible? Red Sox, Cubbies, Reds on the clock, 11:30 eBay, guys. That is a 5-box Bowman Draft Mega number 9. Let's go get it. Non-fungible token. Although Rhys said EFT. Wouldn't it be an NFT, Rosikins? Ray says everything on the panels can close soon. Just a matter of a few people starting the momentum on fillers and or teams. Be a leader, not a follower. Be the what is it? Don't be a blind squirrel. Be the blind squirrel. I don't know. There was some sort of thing in high school. It was like the squirrel was I don't know. I give up. Mad Bunny says, dang, I thought EFTs were electronic fund transfers. Roy says, NFTs are old news. EFTs mean that the subject is actually naked. Oh. Peacock. What kind of photos are you taking, bud? Yikes. Peacock told me Peacock's like, I'm not even giving you a preview, V. He's like, you just get, like, the knowledge that it's there. He's like, you can find out when it actually, when we start selling them. Babu! 2 fillers in NASCAR. We're down to 9 fillerooskies. Peacock using AI to generate nudies of himself. Shaking my head. Exactly, Mad Bunny. Babu says, yeah, and where's my copies, Peacock? Curious what if I were to type. Let's go check what ChatGPT says. Here, Peacock. Let's see what happens. Stay away from Grok. I don't know that. I don't use Grok. Oh. Mad Bunny says that's not summer sausage either. Sheesh! Chat, 9 drivers left. 975. Let's go knock it out. 975 on the filler. Look at these beautiful NT boxes here, chat. Look at these. Look at them. It's fine, chomps. It's fine. You didn't hire the person who could speak well. We know I can't speak. I've never been able to speak. Guys, we're down to just 8 teams left in Series 1 Blasters. Just a handful of spots left in A&G. 9 fillers for NASCAR. 9! Let's go! Keep going. Rosie says this is the last of NASCAR NT we may see for a bit. May do some Prizm or Select in the coming weeks, but this is the last of the NASCAR. Go grab your spots if you want in on the last NASCAR break for now. Let's go, chat. Break in the middle, SP Game Used Artifacts. That's SP Game Used, that has 4 hits. Artifacts, 2 hits. Hockey Puck, the legendary version, that's 1 puck. And 2 boxes of Series 1 Hockey. That is 5 boxes, $36, 13 spots, 8 fillers, $9 there. And then A&G, 17 fillers and just a handful of teams. Let's go get this, guys. Babu says these are the best NASCAR cards available. Heck yeah, Babu. Mad Bunny says they got any of them rip cards in their NTs. No rip card. I mean, technically, Mad Bunny though, any card can be a rip card if you you want me to make it a rip card, but no intended rip cards, I should say. Yeah, Rosie, you are correct. It does say at least 2 hits per box. on the artifacts. It is collect at least 2. You are correct about that. They're not like 100% you're gonna get this. Which, honestly, when you say at least 2, on average, that's pretty good. They're not saying on average, no. They're saying we're gonna give you at least 2 of them. Let's go, Chatskis. Did you see YouTube was down for a while? Not down, but like nobody could find us. They had to search for us specifically to be able to watch. Yeah, like you had to, like their home screen was down. So you could go into your subscribers and you can find them, or your subscriptions and you could find them. You could go into, or you could search, but there was like it was just funny. I guess TVs were down. Mad Bunny says, so I kind of have a funny NASCAR adjacent story while we rate. Let's go, Mad Bunny, I want to hear it. Let's go. So did... Gotcha. What'd you do for dinner? Like 18 years ago, I bought this painting from a thrift store that I thought was incredible. It was Burt Reynolds, but like in the 80s or whenever he did his nude thing, Glorious Stash. That's a wild Bad Bunny. I hung this thing proudly and made sure all visitors saw it in all of its glory. Was that from Smokey and the Bandit? Babu says, oh yeah, pantyhose ad, I think. Then I started dating my now husband and he burst my bubble when he told me it was Richard Petty. Yikes, man. But you're like, I was so happy with it, and then it was Richard Petty. The king! I mean, hey. James H with the twins in 689, 10-box Series 1 blaster, let's go! I like it, like, you're just like, I hung it proudly. Hold on, but Mad Bunny, your now husband didn't question why in the world you had just like some dude like hanging? Jesse G with the Dodgers in 661 Cosmic Museum and the Dodgers in the A&G Mixer. Let's go! Mad Bunny says it was something someone did like as an art project or something, had it for years in ignorant bliss. Oh, that looks good, dude. Mad Bunny says, yeah, but he had a lot of questions in general. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. Guys, we're getting set up for NASCAR with lots of top loads. Right now on the clock, we have our 11:30 eBay Bowman Draft Mega 5-boxer. Right now, we are going to be at the Tigers, Marlins, Astros. Tigers, Marlins, Astros on the clock. 9 Filarooski's chat. Now, Mad Bunny, the question is, do you still own this painting? Mad Bunny says, I do not. Yikes. Rosie says, Cosmic Museum is a match made in heaven, kind of like Babu and I. Oh, and Donna. Rosie, you should see the look on Peacock's face right now. He is like, far? Nine drivers left, chat. Nathan D with a spot in 693 Tops Basketball Jumbo and a spot in 698 Series 1 Hobby. Let's go, Nathan. I'm nose-gozing since now. Alright guys, here's the deal. I gotta go run to the bathroom real quick. Let's get this filler gone before I get back. Deal? 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 6 fillers now. Let's go! Jeremy R took a filler in 650. Nathan D did that. Already read that. 693, the basketball jumbo 1-box fast fill 1975. That is a fantastic break. Random team on a flagship basketball jumbo. 2 hits guaranteed. 657 PYT 2025 A&G 2x2. 2 regular Allen and Ginter Hobby and 2 Allen and Ginter X. Six spots left there in NASCAR, guys. 975. Just gonna take it down. Pirates in the blaster break. She gone. Guys, every team but the Dodgers, sub 25 bucks. Heck, most actually sub 21 now. Sub 21 bucks. You got the Stros at 21. The Phillies at 19, Tigers at 15, and the rest are 12. Dodgers 85. We can always drop a filler on them if we need to towards the end. Let's go knock everything down, though. 10 boxes, Series 1 Blaster. Honestly, I feel like we saw some really cool things out of the Blasters yesterday. Supposedly, you have a really good chance at certain parallels in Blasters compared to Hobby and Jumbo, which is pretty cool. So, definitely one you guys want to jump in on. Nathan D taking down the Pirates in 689 Series 1 Blaster. Chat, we are right there. 6-team Series 1 Blaster, Cosmic Museum, not too far away. Again, we knock out these fillers, we can drop just about anything from there if we need to. We're going to move with you guys. We're down to just 13 spots left in this incredible break. That's going to be our first box of SP Game Used Authentic. That is 4 hits per box. It does say on average on that one. It says including autograph, memorabilia, tech, and autograph memorabilia cards. 9 cards per box. Honestly, I've seen some really cool cards out of that, and mostly because now my Facebook, anytime I open it, shows me Upper Deck hockey stuff, and I'm like, is it just because I've said Upper Deck a few times around my phone that it's like, Upper Deck, that's what you like? Kind of wild the way that works. I'm like, it's weird, but okay. Ooh, is that right? Yeah. But yeah, Mad Bunny, you're not wrong there. Chat, 6 fillers left for NASCAR. Who's gonna do it? Rhys said, I'll take down 4 fillers. We're down to just 2 fillerooskies. We're right there, chat. Oh, sorry. He took 2 Cosmic Museum, 2 NASCAR. My bad. We're down to 4 NASCAR fillers. Sorry. Peacock said we lost 4 fillers, and I jumped the gun. My bad. Hi. Rhys is like, don't love NASCAR that much. Let's go here, chat. Sheesh. I mean, I'll throw. I was like, I'll make it work. There we go. Jimmy G taking down 2 spots in the 693 Topps Basketball Jumbo. Rhys B taking down the Fillers and Cosmic Museum and NASCAR from earlier. Guys, right now on the clock, Yankees, A's, Phillies, 11:30 eBay. Let's go! Go get your guys' bids in. That's going to be Dax Kilby. It's going to be Devin Taylor and Jamie Arnold, and then Phillies on the clock. John says, thanks, Rhys. John's like, I want to see the NASCAR. But guys, we're right there on several breaks. Just a matter of us working together right now to get some knocked out. We are down to 15 fillers on Cosmic Museum. 7 teams left. 15 fillers at $12.75. for sure. Mm-hmm. Yeah. We're on the cusp of breaking. We're just... And we'll start breaking. Here's the thing, I do have a feeling that once we do start breaking, everything's just gonna be like, bam. And we're gonna have like 5 or 6 breaks in a row. There's that much right there, ready to close. That's wild. How would you admit to that? They usually do. Morgan says, how many spots do I have in 676? We'll find out for you right now, my guy. Peacock's taking, Rosie's taking a look for you, Morgan. Yeah, I thought that was gonna be the same argument. Guys, we have the Dodgers, Philly, and Tampa Bay down there. Well, Rosie, you remember Gymnast Steve? Do you remember the Steve the Gymnast or whatever from the Summer Olympics? There was, I guess, on the men's curling team, there's a guy that looks exactly like Steve the Gymnast. And... Huh? Yeah, that guy. Yeah. Why? Dylan says, hello! Hello, Dylan. How are you? 3 fillers left in 650, guys. Let's go. Filler for $6.89. Series 1 Blaster is live. Win the Dodgers for $7.50. Wild. Wild times. 2 and 15, guys. Dodgers, Philly, Tampa on that filler. 2 and 15 win. That leaves just the Guardians, the Tigers, and the Stros. in a 10-box blaster break. Let's go get it. Pirates, Padres, Mariners, Pirates, Padres, Mariners on the clock right now for our 11:30 eBay. Dylan says, Evan?
There, well.
It was. Oh. Morgan, Rhys said she'll send you an email with your spots for 676. It's easier that way. Dylan says, sub bay thing.
Hanging out. What are you doing, bud?
Says, just hanging out. Dylan says, hi, Rosie. Peacock's like, wow. R&R, Dylan. You missed one. You missed one. Ed B with the spot in 698 Series 1 Hobby and the Tigers in 689 10-box Series 1 Blasters. James P with the filler in 689. Dylan says, oh yeah, hey Chompers. Dylan! Dylan says, or Peacock says, and or Rosie says, Dylan, which break closes first? Jeff N with the Maple Leaves in 664, Black Diamond, let's go! John says NASCAR so close, 100%, dude. 3 spots left in that filler. 2 teams, 13 filler spots left in 689. The Series 1 Blaster Cosmic Museum is making some incredible progress as well. We are right there. Basically, anything that's on the panels right now has an absolute chance to be gone here in the next few minutes. 1M with the Padres in 657 A&G X and a spot in 698, the 1-box Series 1 Hobby. Let's go! You're right. Sean L with a spot in 693 Topps Basketball Jumbo. We are down to 15 in that fast bill, 14 in the baseball fast bill, 13 in the hockey break. We are right there. Dylan says 650. Dylan, have you grabbed your filler in 650 yet, my guy? You're right. Chomps is making fun of me, guys. He goes, Jetskis. Does this scare you? Do I amuse you? One M with a filler in 689. Let's go! SVG equals Shane Van Gisbergen for the 650 filler. He is from New Zealand and dominated in Australia's Supercars Championship racing before coming to NASCAR. He won 5 Cup Series races last year and was named the 2025 NASCAR Cup Series Rookie of the Year. Ooh, fellas. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Apparently we get down to 2 and then it was like the race for 2 and then it oversold by 2. John C, your 2 fillers oversold. Do you want us to add points to your account there, my guy? Travis T beat you by like a split second. Alright guys, we got Travis T down to Travis T. We're gonna go 5 times. This is gonna be top 3, correct? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Travis T, John C, Troy M. Go over here. Alright, Peacock, if you'll enter those, I'll get it clipped here in just a second. You're good with points. You got it, my guy. Let me rearrange. Ask Rosie because I know it affects her side more than it affects my side. Alright guys, go ahead and take a look at your show sheet there for just a second. Alrighty, guys. Here we go. This is going to be the 5th box, or the 2nd case of NASCAR we will have ripped. The 5th box of NASCAR I will have ripped. Gotcha. So I knew there was like a falling out with... Yeah, I wasn't sure if it was sister, if that was stepmom or... Yeah. Because isn't that why he had to switch to 88 instead of just 8? Bailey Curry, Corey Day, and Austin Beers. Top of these. I kind of like that they include these sparkle packs in here. I'll say that. Yeah, it'd be kind of cool. Oh. 32 of 35, that is Ryan Blaney. That is going to be Lindsay. $38 of 99, that is Daniel Suarez, Troy M. That is a race used sheet metal. Connor Mozak, 72 of 75, Connor Mozak. Michael B. That is, no, it looks like just a piece of his suit. Alright, I do believe, I want to say last time we went all leather on this one. 44 of 75, Richard Childress, which I learned was the owner for Dale Sr.'s cars the other day. Don't know how that came across my feed, but that's how I learned that. I want to say we pulled his auto and we went all other enlisted last time, but I'm not 100%. All other enlisted, that's Ed B. Yeah, jumbo patch. Kyle Larson, 95 of 99, Kyle Larson. That is going to be Swizzy. Arthur G with the White Sox in 694. I think it's like... No, well... Yeah, I was going to say, I think it's like an hour. We have a Prime Fire Suit Material Signatures booklet, 15 of 25. Kyle Busch, that is sick. Rhys B, that is sick, my guy. Prime Fire Suit Material Signatures booklet. No, we always start that early. There's always one series that's... No, there's always one series, like, that everybody plays, like, in March, end of March, and then the rest are in April. $46.99, Kyle Weatherman. Kyle Weatherman. That is gonna be Brian H. Yeah, I don't think so. It's a World Baseball Classic. And that's before you leave, or is that before you leave, or before you guys get back? Eight of 10, that is gonna be Raja Karuth. Raja Karuth. Eric S. 8 of 99. Very nice. You're right. Ah! Here's one of the names left till the end. If it sits, it hits. That is gonna be William Byron. He goes back to back at the Daytona 500. Babu! 38 of 99. Boo. Oh, I was booing you because you'll have to go back to Houston. Chat, we are very, very close on several breaks. Cheat's like, I'm here, just watching. Rosie says, Cheat, where are you? You're right. Dale Earnhardt Jr., Ashley G., Tyler Ankrum, and Brad Keselowski. Keselowski is gonna be Michael B. Ankrum is gonna be all other unassigned, Ed B. Yeah. Dale Earnhardt. Guys, we're down to just the fillers left in Series 1 Blaster. 10 boxer, just the filler left, 12 spots left. I made Rosie hang up on me earlier by saying this guy's name wrong. 35 of 35, that is Carson Hocevar. Hocevar! Carson Hocevar, that is gonna be Lindsay V. Two of 25. Michael B, that is gonna be Brad Keselowski. Brad Keselowski. Rhys used sheet metal. Two different colors too, because you got black and white. This next one's pretty sick. 3 of 75. Eric S. That is going to be Denny Hamlin. 3 of 75. Race used tires. I will not touch this tire, Peacock. Don't. I'm not touching rubber tires. Yep. Rhys, 100% the ones with tires are neat. Race used fire suit, 13 of 25. That is Tommy Joe Martins. That is gonna be Is that all other Rosigans?
It's all about humanity.
All others, that is gonna be Ed B. Chat, who is taking down these Dodger fillers? You guys know I pulled Dodger Heat. 10 boxes of the Series 1 blasters. Let's go. 80 of 99. That is going to be Ricky Stenhouse Jr. That is going out to Jeremy R. 80 of 99.
It's all about humanity.
John Nemechek, 6 of 99. Sorry, Joe Nemechek. Joe Nemechek. Don't ask where I got John from. That is Babu. Yeah, I just misread. Babu. Chandler Smith, 66 of 99. Blue ink on card, Chandler Smith. That is going to be John C. on a filler, my guy. Use sunflower seeds, shoelaces, jock straps. All that could go into baseball cards, says Rosikins. Yikes. Rhys B with 3 Dodger fillers. Let's go. 2 of 10. Daniel Suarez. Troy M. Beautiful auto. $26 of 99. $26 of 99. Dual auto gonna go out to Chase Elliott. That is Chase Elliott and Alan Gustafson, the crew chief. 26 of 99. Swizzy. It's definitely a name I recognize. Babu says huge. Babu says huge. Brendan Butterbean Queen, Austin Hill, and Raja Karuth. Now, Rosie, is Hendrick where Junior went to race, or was where the original Earnhardt? Gotcha. Two of 15, Jesse Love. Jesse Love. That is going to be Eric S. Junior. 24 of 75, race used sheet metal. That is going to be Todd Gilliland. Gilliland? That is going out to Michael B. Yes. Okay. I like it. Guys, 663. That's a full case of Series 1 Hobby hitting the panel. We also have the Series 1 blasters down to just 9 spots. Let's knock them both out. Alright. 89 of 99. I still struggle to understand how this is race used tire compared to the other race used tires. That is going to be James H. Clint Boyer. Just looks so different than all the other, like, race used tires. Might be right. It might be the inside. It just, you know, you look at, like, these ones and compared to this one and, like, his just looks super wonky. But you might be right. It might be the inside of the tire versus the outside of the tire. You might be 100% correct on that. Either way, really cool. John, 43 of 75. Kevin Harvick on the treasured swatches. There we go, my guy. I know you missed out earlier on the guy you were looking for, and then you were like, you know what, give me Kevin Harvick. Here you go. $15 of 75. This might be all other. That is going to be Davey Allison. Davey Allison. All other unlisted Ed B. Very nice. What in the world is this other one? What is that? John C. via filler, 33 of 99. That is Ryan Truex. And that definitely is a tire, I guess. It just maybe the outside of the tire? $33 of 99, Ryan Truex. Is he related to Martin Truex? Also, this is popping out of the car. It's popping out of the back of the card. You can, like, feel it. Nope. Not going there. I'm like, not doing it. We got a race gear graphs. 23 of 25. Michael McDowell. Michael McDowell. That is Michael B. Robert M. via filler. 16 of 25. Brennan Poole. Brennan Poole. I was trying to see if I could figure out what, like, logo that was for what company. Rep the Duke. No, that's at 11:30 p.m., my guy. 11:30 p.m., so about 21 minutes from now. $66 of 99. 2019 NASCAR Craftsman Truck Series. 2018 NASCAR Xfinity Series. 22 NASCAR Cup Series. That is going to be Ross Chastain. That is going out to John C. Rosie says, the Watermelon Man. Why? I'm so confused. We have a redemption auto. Brian J. Haley Deegan. Haley Deegan. Brian J. On the signatures. Yeah. Babu says, boom! Our final box of NASCAR, guys. For now. Chat, we got a 1-of-1. Nope. Matt DiBendetto. Haley Deegan. And Carson Hocevar. We're approaching the final lap, says Peacock and Rosikins. We do have a 1-of-1 coming up, though. Sure. Signatures, 37. Oh, Peacock wants to see this one. How far do you want me to zoom in on it, Peacock? Like right there, Peacock? Like right there? Where would you like me to zoom, Peacock? Where'd she sign? There's no signature. You weirdo. We have a 1-of-1 Carson Hocevar. That is Lindsay V. Did he really? Sheesh. Brenemus is paid for a personal flawless? 3 of 25 race used tire game used. This is gonna go out to, I think, all other unassigned. That is gonna be David Reagan. That is down to the threads. Unlisted. That is Ed B. /99, Eric Almirola. That is Travis T. /99 race used sheet metal. That is going to be Dale Jarrett. Dale Jarrett. That is Cheetamus. /74 of 75 on the race used sheet metal. That is going to be William Byron. Babu. /32 of 99, 2006 Craftsman Truck Series, 2005 Xfinity Series, 2007 NASCAR Cup Series. That is going to be Clint Boyer, James H. on the auto. Probably, as long as he's in here. /11 of 25. Rosie informed me today he's from Artesia, New Mexico. Ed B, that is going to be Tanner Gray. /11 of 25. That is very nice. /74 of 99. Rep the Duke says I'm in Albuquerque. Is that right, Rep the Duke? Is the Rep the Duke the Albuquerque Dukes? That is gonna be Kurt Busch. What part of Albuquerque? Very nice. I grew up in Santa Fe. And now I live in Arkansas. 57 of 99. Babu, that is going to be Corey Heim. Okay, very nice. So, west side of Albuquerque. Very nice. Alright, chat, here we go. Carson Hocevar on the 1 of 1. Haley Deegan, Vendetta, Hocevar. Jesse Love, Butterbean Queen, Austin Hill, Caruth, Hocevar. Dale Earnhardt, Ankrum, Keselowski, Blaney, Curry, Day, and Beers. Heck yeah, that was a hell of a case, Babu. William Byron, Dale Jarrett, Amarola, Reagan, Allison, Harvick, Boyer, Hamlin, Gillian, Martins, Keselowski, Kyle Larson, Childress, Mozak, and Suarez. Corey Heim, Kurt Busch, Tanner Gray. There is Clint Boyer, Haley Deegan, Chastain, Poole, McDowell, Truex. Dual auto with Chase Elliott and his crew chief, Suarez. There is Chandler Smith, Nemechek, Stenhouse, William Byron, Caruth, Weatherman, and Kyle Busch. So we got both Busch brothers in this break. Very nice. Alright, guys. Give me just a second. We'll be right back. Bredimus, are you here, sir? If not, we'll probably do eBay next, but see what we got. Do we have any fillers ready? Okay, I'm making sure I'm not missing something. Yeah. What up, Rally? Rally. The pitcher's name is Sally. Whoosh, kaboosh. No, I did not. I changed it. You got it. Bredimus, if you're in here, we'll get your personal knocked out. If not, we will do eBay first. He goes dice roll. Okay. Slice the case and see what happens, my guy. Bredimus, do you want to go odd stop or even stop? I have the dice roll here. Do we want to go odds or evens? Which direction? Why are you judging me, Evan?
No, just here. Just watching.
Yeah, I know you were staring, Evan. I'm like, what did I do? Alright, let's go odd stop, evens bottom, Brett. Here we go. Try to keep it on the screen. Odd stop. Okay, odd stop. Odd stop, evens bottom. Hold on. I'm trying to like keep this in range of the screen. Hello? There we go. Alright, we're going with the top box then, my guy. You know what? I don't think I have the breaker expertise to open a case of Flawless. So, I guess it's just gonna have to wait till Cat comes in on Thursday. Oops, oops, Peacock, I already sliced it. Sorry, Peacock, I sliced it. I guess it's on me now. Alright, here we go, Bredimus. Alright, Bredimus, let's get some... Oh, you know what? There's a seal right there. Nope, sure can't. Sweet, I appreciate it. Alright, Bredimus. I'm like, huh? I was like, when did I get booted? 15 of 15, Tommy Tanks. Beautiful relic patch right there, my guy. That is the dual prospect relic. 15 of 15, Tommy Tanks. $14 of 25 with a beautiful patch. 14 of 25. That is going to be Franklin Arias. I'm just trying to make sure I didn't skip any just base relics here, my guy. Okay. 7 of 20 on the 2025 draft class signatures. Blue ink on card. That is going to be Jace Laviolette. He is now with the Cleveland Guardians. Jace Laviolette. Four of 20. With a beautiful jumbo patch and auto. Blue ink on card. That is going to be Carter Holton. Carter Holton on the draft patch autograph. /50 with a beautiful patch. It's the letter A from his last name. That is going to be Heston Kierstad. Sorry, I feel like I said that wrong. Very nice. You even have the string popping out of the jersey right there. Heston Kierstad, 13/15. 19/25. Peacock look away. Blue ink on card auto. That is going to be Rhett Louder. Beautiful two-color patch on the white jersey. Peacock. Brett, don't worry. I will box out Peacock for this one. He's not getting... The bird flies here, Rosie. 11/20 from the San Francisco Giants. How about Will the Thrill Clark? Nice ruby signatures. Yeah, Rhys says that is beautiful. 100%. Bredimus, I know you'll like this one. 1/25 with a beautiful two-color patch on the white jersey. Blue ink on card auto. Jacob Wilson. Very nice. 1/25. Jacob Wilson patch auto. Alright, Bredimus. We have a rookie with the Diamond Guarantee Agreement. Cam Smith. 8/25. Cam Smith. Diamond. Beautiful hit right there, my guy. Put your agreement in there with that. Paul Skeens, 1/15 Sapphire. That is disgusting right there, my guy. 1/of to make it even better. Mad Bunny says, "Oh." And Brett, I don't know what team he's representing here, but I do know he played for your team at one point. Albert Pujols, legendary auto, 2/5. Blue ink on card. That is sick, Brett. Absolutely disgusting, Bredimus. Rhys says, holy smokes. I told you there were good hits. Whether you choose to. Mad Bunny, there is absolutely a flawless version for football. Bredimus, if you want to knock out the other one, or for anyone for that matter, if you guys want to knock out the other case, we certainly can. Let's take a look at what you got here, Brett. Albert Pujols, Paul Skeens to 15. Cam Smith to 25. Jacob Wilson to 25. Will the Throw Clark to 20. Rhett Lauder to 25. Kierstead to 15. Carter Holton. Beautiful patch auto. Liviolette. Franklin Arias. And Tommy White. Is it only 3x the price of baseball, Rosikins? I thought football was like 20. Oh, I thought it was more than that for some reason. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I got you. Alright, guys. I got eBay. Give me just 1 second. I'll be right back.
Burning the bridge that keeps us. I'm here and I'm feeling exaggerated, that's what you assume. The story's over now, I must conclude. I am conflicted, watching where I step still, hanging in the balance, not the life I want to live. I want to take it all, standing tall, fear I weighed the person you are. Oh, break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it in a sense, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless. Don't turn away, I'll be lost without you here. Is this life we've made about to disappear?
What is up, guys? We're back. We got a 5-box Bowman Draft Mega for eBay. Go ahead, take a look at your show sheet there. Verify that you are there. And we'll get started here in just a second. Babu's a little sad about Nicky's release. He said he always liked him, but he can't do what he did. He crossed a big line. Not in the clubhouse, in the dugout, Peacock. Ninja says true, but I've seen Lou Piniella and Ricky Henderson smoking cigarettes in the dugout. Different era, 100% different era. Jason says, let's go, Yanks. Let's get it, my guy. Let's find you a Dax Kilby. Alright, chat, here we go. What was that about the left panel? Guys, Bowman Draft Super Jumbo, if you guys are interested or so inclined, right there on that left-hand side of the panel. You get those spots via our website, chompslivebreaks.com. If you haven't been with us before, you do get a free $5 just for signing up. And you get 5% back via points. Ninja says, I saw Ricky put down a cigarette in one inning, then walk and steal second and third the next inning. Sheesh. Sneak. Absolutely was a 101. Lampkin, Peters, and Johnny Slowinski. Honestly, I don't think it was the beer issue that caused everything. I think it just they had a falling out, and that's... Yeah, I think it just they ultimately had a falling out, and we're like, nope. Okay, and Gray. Yeah, Dombrowski's been on a bad roll lately. Yeah, I don't think Harper's very happy in I don't think Harper's starting to be very happy in Philadelphia. Theo Guillen. But Ninja, it's a stupid game, right? He's playing a stupid game and he's gonna win a stupid prize. Like, yeah, but you have the face of your franchise be upset. Like, that's not necessarily the good thing either. Frey, Bazania, and Bazania. Marcus Phillips, Bremner, Slowinski, and Ike Irish. Yemen, Cody Millett, Kyle Low Dice, and just says if he gets 285, 35, 110 out of Harper with an OPS of 850 plus, it will have worked brilliantly. But Harper's even said that doesn't motivate him. Like, I don't know. Lampkin, South of Sea. Brady Ebel on the first. That is going to be the Brewers' grandpa. Tate and Gray. Keelan and Episcope. Elwinger. Malcolm Moore. That is going to be the Texas Rangers and Thomas L. Zach Root. Phillips. Conrad. Bremner. And Slowinski. Yeah, that's a great question, Babu. But honestly, it's possible their own dugout cameras caught something and they just made sure to not show that. Because obviously teams aren't going to want to promote that live on TV or anything like that, so they're going to do their best to not. Josh Owens, Cooper Fleming, and Connor Griffin. Guys, we have 8 fillers left right there in 689. That is a 2-15 win. The Dodgers, Philly, or Tampa Bay. That is Series 1 Blaster 10-box break. And honestly, we did really well out of those blasters last night. Let's keep it going. Mad Bunny says, is the issue that it wasn't hidden? I'm sure many of them are drinking in solo cups or whatever. In my view, I don't really see it any different to all the dip. Many of them obviously do. Well, so when Tony Gwynn died, they banned it, but I mean, there's still people doing it. Don't forget when the Red Sox would drink beers during the game in the clubhouse. Josh Beckett. Yep, that was when they got all. It was him and was it him and Manny? No, it was him, Nick Punto, and Gonzalez that got traded to the Dodgers. I think that was like 08, 09. Arthur G with the Guardians in 63 full case Series 1 hobby. Groovich. Flawless. Shagon. Bredimus says, I want to see what's in that entire case. Let's go, Bredimus. Jamie Arnold. Tyrone Lorenzo. Kepley. Brady Evil and Guzma. Chris R with the Brewers in 661 Cosmic Museum. Kilby. Cooper Pratt. Ninja says, I love watching Flawless, even if it isn't mine. So good. Heck yeah, dude. Billy Carlson. Heck yeah. Guys, we're down to 6 spots left in Cosmic Museum. 15 filler spots. Let's go finish knocking that one down. It's going to be a great break. Kate Anderson. How about little Eli Willits? 80 of 150. That is going to be the Nats and Thomas L. Nice little blue parallel for the #1 pick in the draft. Ayenson. Yoswar. Namala. Tyler Bremner. PH. Guys, just 8 fillers left for a $10 Series 1 blaster. Could you imagine landing the Dodgers for $7.50? I take my odds on that. The Dodgers are not a team that is easy to land in many breaks for $7.50. Chris R. What team did we lose in Series 1? Oh, okay. I read that one a few minutes ago. That's why I was like double checking it wasn't another one. Hughes, Weidman, and Esmeralyn Valdez. Tanner Franklin. We got plenty of breaks that can absolutely roll tonight, guys. We just got to keep working together to knock them down. Get into our Mojo packs here. Liam Doyle. Schubart. Ethan Frey, 87 of 99. Houston Grandpa. Southsea. Millar. And Mason Neville covering up a gold in action. That is going to be Steel Hall. 3 of 50 gold mojo in action die cut. Very nice. Sean L. Down to just 6 in Cosmic Museum, guys, and 15 fillers. Those are $12.75 a spot. Neville. Babu says he was making around 20 million a year. It's not like he was a rookie and made a bad mistake. He loves his family, and especially Liam, who was loved by everybody. I guarantee you he regrets what he did. Ninja with the Mets in 661 Cosmic Museum. Let's go, Ninja. What up, Just Batman? How are you? Gustavo Melendez, that is going to be the Pirates, and Juan R. Troy M with the Reds in 657, the A&G X Mixer, and a filler in 657, the A&G X Mixer. Let's go. Shores. I'm doing great, my guy. Doing great. AJ Russell, Forbes, and Tyler Bremner. Jamie Arnold. And how about Gavin Fiend, Texas Rangers, 40 of 150. Texas Rangers, Thomas L. Just Batman says, can't stay away from that Cosmic. Dude, Cosmic's sick. Cosmic is sick. Just 1 second, guys. Let me get these put up real quick, and then we'll go over our recap. Mark A with 2 fillers in 689. Let's go. Mike Z also took down a spot in 698 Series 1 Hobby and a spot in 699 Game Used Artifacts. Let's go. Fiend, Melendez, Caldwell, Hall, Frey, Harvey, Rhys, Bremner. There is Willits, Pratt, Lorenzo, Bremner, Moore, Evil, Lodice, Bremner, Guillen, Slowinski, and Livingston. Which shoe are you missing, Just Batman? Ninja says, no, not at all. I've always, I like getting the take from an actual fan of the team. If they know baseball, of course, what you do. Heck yeah. Alrighty, Bredimus. Orange, Galactic Orange and Lunar Red. Okay, that's actually really close there, my guy. I love to hear that. He said it was good. I was gonna say, he said this morning it was pretty good. Bredimus, give me your thumbs up, skis. He goes, big time stuff incoming. You're not wrong, bud. You're not wrong. A full case of Flawless is pretty insane. And I love it. I want to pull you just something massive. "12 volts" says me, Troy? No, other Troy. That's Aussie Troy. Both are Troy M. But no, that's Aussie Troy. Alright, Bredimus. Let's get it, my guy. Luis C with 5 Dodger fillers. That knocks us down to what, 2? Yeah, you're both Troy M. Alright, Bredimus, let's cut the Panini seals. The noise it makes with the knife cutting across the metal, I'm like, ugh. For which one? Oh. print this second would be a bad time to do that, but you know. Yeah, absolutely can, Brett. Sure can. What I'll do is I'll save. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna save that box and I'll have shipping ship both of them together, probably in that case that they came in. Just trying to find your 2 relics here, my guy. Here we go. $22 of 25 dual patch. That is gonna be Cade Horton. Cade Horton. Let me find your other patch here, my guy, because so far... Or maybe you only got 1 patch, if so. Alright, my guy, only 1 patch. 1 of 15 with a Yankee pinstripe and a jumbo patch, draft patch auto. That is going to be Bryce Cunningham. 1 of 15. Dwayne M with 2 fillers and 689. I believe that is now she gone. 11 of 20. Triple patch. It says Mastercraft. You got red, navy blue, and a gray jersey. 11 of 20. That is going to be Marcelo Mayer. RPA. Very nice. Finn! Finn! Was that the Yankees in all the stadium clubs? Let's go, Finn, if you're listening. 9 of 15, 2025 draft class signatures. Brett, we are starting a bit of a rainbow on this one. That is going to be Jace Laviolette. What up, dude? Hope all is well. Now all you need is the Yankees and Cosmic Museum and you're set, bud. Seven of 20 with a beautiful patch. That is going to be Justin Upton. 7 of 20. Interesting choice, Flawless. Interesting choice. Great player. Just things that make you go, 3 of 15. Beautiful patch. Blue ink on card auto. Luis Angel Acuna. Two of 20 triple patch Mastercraft from the Yankees, George Lombard Jr. James, let's get it for you, my guy. Let's get it. I want to see some big name autos tomorrow with Stadium Club. 2 of 20 Lombard. On the legendary, 3 of 15. I love his auto. That is going to be Jim Tomei. 3 of 15. Alright, Bredimus. Let's see what you're going to get on the encased here. Start with your diamond. We got a rookie. That is going to be Chase Dolander, 7 of 25 with the diamond. Chase Dolander. Babu says, here's a millwright. I worked on the production line. Very nice. We have an emerald. Oh, that's old school, Brett. Joe DiMaggio, 2 of 5 with an emerald. There we go, my guy. Look away, Jacob. Babu says, holy moly! Yeah. Alright. Our auto, Bretimus. That is a red auto. And that is Paul Skeen. 17 of 20. 2-color patch. White jersey with a beautiful auto. There we go, my guy. Oh, I was gonna do that either way. Very nice. Bretimus, Paul Skeens, DiMaggio, Dolander, Tome, Lombard, Acuna, Upton, Laviolette, Marcelo, Cunningham, Horton, and your personal tag. Alright, Bretimus, I'll get these to Mrs. Trumps and she'll get you taken care of first thing tomorrow. Alright. We do have a Series 1 blaster break, guys. Let me go grab those. I'll be right back.
I left my job, my boss, my car, and my home. I'm leaving for a destination I still don't know. Somewhere nobody must have duties at all. And if you like this, you can follow me. So let's go. Follow me.
Alright, guys. I hit the camera, so we'll see if it's back when I do this. Here we go. James H. down to Dwayne M. Going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. James H. and Luis C. Let's go. Let's go. There we go. Dodgers gonna be James H, and then Luis C. You are gonna have the Phillies and the Rays there, my guy. Alright, guys, there we go. There's our Series 1 Blaster show sheet. Go ahead and take a look at that for just a moment, and we'll get to ripping. Bredemus, the hockey pucks are fun, dude. Honestly, another option you can do is get in $6.99. That has a hockey puck. It has some SP Authentic. Or you can buy a hockey puck in addition to. I don't know. I'm just tossing something out there. Colin G with the Pirates in 663, Series 1 Hobby Full Case. The A's in 657, A&G Mixer, Florida in 632. Let's go! Guys, that knocks us down to Mets, Phillies, and 12 fillers. 39 for the Mets, 35 for the Phillies, 15 fillers. Sean L taking down 2 spots in the Series 1 Hobby. That's going to knock us down to 10 spots at $8.50 there. James says, let's go! Yeah. Evan, will you grab me more top loads, please? Also, will you deal with this trash thing? Because I'm tossing boxes and none of them are going in the trash. Oh, he went to dinner before he went to go place the bet. Thank you. Alright, guys. Could you imagine, what if we pull the 52 mantle out of the blasters right here, right now? Ooh. James H. No, he's saying let's go just because he has the Yankees. Now we're good. I was like, James H. won the Dodgers. Finn says, I would literally die. Sheesh, bud. Michael M. with the Phillies. It's just the Mets and 15 fillers in the A&G 2x2. Jonathan. Nick Pavetta and Basayo. James says I would faint. You'd be driving your butt to Arkansas is what you'd be doing, James. 52 Mantle Redemption doesn't hit the mail. That or Chomps will personally deliver it to you, one of the two. You wouldn't personally deliver it? Really? Trevor said I'd be turning my underwear inside out. Yikes, bud. Mizorowski. Juan Burgos, Chase Burns, and Shohei, Stars of MLB. I really do like the Stars of MLB insert this year. It looks a lot nicer. James Wood, Titans of the game. Drew Gilbert. Tovar, Judge, and Vladdy Baby. Chat, we are down to 15 spots left in the NBA break. That is a NBA Jumbo. We are down to 10 spots left in a Series 1 Hobby. 850 there. Down to 12 spots left in the Game Used Artifacts. 12 spots at $36 a piece. Allen and Ginter, 2x2. One spot, or one team. 15 fillers. Let's go get that. Let's get Cosmic Museum. Let's finish knocking out these breaks. Kyle Teal and Aaron Judge. Arthur G taking down a spot in Topps Basketball Jumbo. Let's go, Arthur. That's going to knock us down to 14 spots. Mizorowski on the Baseball Stars. That is Tony L. Jack Caglione, Titans of the game. I'm impressed by what? Peyton Tole. Jacob Mizorowski, that is the Brewers, Tony L. Did you say you had a milk mustache? Oh. It's like, wait a second. What did you just say? Did I judge you? Hiroki Sasaki, Vladdy, and Jack Caglione. Do you guys remember Melky Cabrera? He was a fun guy, says Peacock. Roman Anthony. Javi Baez and Byron Buxton. Brady House. He just knows it messes with you, Peacock, so that's why he does it. Jack Caglione and Ellie. Juan Soto. Jose Soriano, Ken Griffey, and a little Skeens action on the Stars of MLB. In your card box, please. Arthur G taking down 2 hockey fillers. Let's go. Sia. Will Benson. Scooble. Peacock says, Vivian, do you have any good Will Benson stories? And the answer is yes. There's one time I was on the phone with Peacock. We were watching the Dodgers and Reds game, and he goes, I hate Will Benson. And he kept going on about hating Will Benson, and then Will Benson hit a walk-off home run, and he goes, I love Will Benson! True story. Jonah Tom. Casey Schmidt. Scooble. And Shohei Ohtani. So now anytime Will Benson's up to bat, he goes, I hate Will Benson. Sammy Basayo. Stars of MLB. On the clock right now, guys, for our 1:30 a.m. eBay show, we got the Bengals, the Browns, and the Cowboys. Cal Raleigh, the big dumper. Judge. Ole, ole. Shohei, and how about Andrew McCutchen team logo variation? Nathan D, very nice. Let's take care of Shohei here. This one is James H in the Dodgers. Chat, 15 fillers and just the Mets left in Allen and Ginter 2x2. Dean Kremer and Jacob Wilson. Polar Bear Pete and Shohei Ohtani. Javi Baez and James Wood. You're right. Vladdy Baby. Looks like Rosie's playing that Bowman U Delight Mixer bottom left-hand corner of the screen there, guys. Go take a look at those teams. I know. Vintage Archives up above. Keep attacking these spots. Everything in that counter right there is in the red zone, so it is very close to breaking. Roman Anthony and Yordan Alvarez. There is J-Ram and Davis Martin. Cags. Bryce Harper. Hold on, Peacock. Don't say anything wild till this one connects. You say some wild stuff when it disconnects, Peacock. What's that? Corbin Carroll, Dodger Duo, and Elias Diaz. Yeah. Unintentionally, to be fair. Jackson Churio and Kyle Teal. So I told you hold on, and because it literally died as I was like saying hold on. I had already swapped it, but it hadn't connected yet. Tatis. Tatis. You'll see Trout though, because Trout is not playing in the World Baseball Classic. Basayo and Yankel Fernandez. Guys, we're down to 5 spots left in the Phantasmal Flames booster box for Pokemon. Reed Detmers, Miggy Vargas, Trouty Batty. Shohei Ohtani. Chat, we got 15 fillers left for the Allen and Ginter 2x2 and just the Mets left at $39. What do you guys say we go knock that one out while we're at it? Down to 12 spots left in game used artifacts. 14 in the basketball break. 10 left in the Series 1 hobby. Three Springs, Nolan McLean to 2026. That is the Mets and John G. 12.95 of 2026. Guys, that Cosmic Museum, if we get that filler knocked out, you can always filler a team like the Yankees afterwards and be that much closer to breaking that. So, honestly, let's go attack those fillers. Between 557 and 661, let's go knock them out right here, right now. There's Clay Holmes and Juan Soto. All schemes. Kumar Rocker and Corbin Carroll. Let's keep chipping away at spots here, guys. We can absolutely do it. Brett Beatty. What's that? Yeah. says, who is ready for March Madness? If so, who are you rooting for? I think my Lobos are a first 4 out team at the moment. I mean, they're doing well. They've had a couple of bad losses out of conference. I think they've only lost like 3 games all year. Cam Schlittler, Brady House, Profar, and Ellie. $165 of $3.99. That is Turner, Horner, and Freddie. We'll randomize that one here in just a bit. It's going to be between the Phillies and Luis, the Cubbies and Mike Z, and the Dodgers and James H. Last blaster box. Get something wild here. Dwayne says UCLA, thanks. No thanks for Donovan Dent. Why don't you like Donovan Dent, Dwayne? I haven't seen what he's done this year. Donovan Dent crushed for, but he says thanks, no thanks. Like, yeah, he plays there now. That's what I'm saying. Like, is he not playing well this year? No, Donovan Dent left us. Yeah. Kyle Teal and Roman Anthony. He totally blows now? Oh no. I mean, I'll gladly take him back. Well, old Richard Pitino left us too, and I don't think he's doing as good. A6 of 150, Jose Soriano. I wasn't working for a college, so you know. Bob W. Lindor. You did do that. Julio. No, I can. Alright guys, let me get a random.org tab open up here. We're gonna go Phillies, Cubs, Dodgers. We're gonna go 5 times. Top line wins. Yes, sir, Finn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cubbies. That is Nico Horner. I won't be too surprised if we start a little early. Nico Horner, Soriano, Roman Anthony, Nolan McLean, Otani, McCutcheon logo, Cags, Mizorowski, Cags, and Mizorowski. James says, what time you think this, that you will all start the first Stadium Club break? James, we'll send out an email ahead of time. I'd say, I don't know, maybe 5 Central. Finn says, like, maybe kind of like now. I wish we had it, Finn! But the Yankees are definitely watching you in that Cosmic Museum break, you know? They're like, I always feel like somebody's watching me. Guys, right now we are wide open. We have 15 fillers left for the Mets, or 15 fillers left in the Allen and Ginter break 2x2, $9.50, 3 and 18 win. We have just the Mets at $39. Let's go. Juliana said I heard Stadium Club and I was summoned. What up, Juliana? How are you? She goes, I haven't been casually lurking for a couple days. What? Juliana, you have to pop in when you casually lurk and at least say hi, V. Come on now. Peacock's like, Juliana's casually watching her Mets. She's like, Mets? I don't like the stinking Mets. Guys, I'm here with you. I just want to eat a couple gummy bears. Let's keep attacking these bricks. Juliana said, also Mets and A&G? Yeah. And A&G X, ma'am. How do you not like A&G, Juliana? We're down to 6 spots left in Series 1 Hobby, guys. Give me just 1 second. Alright, guys, we have just 4 spots left, or 6 spots left, sorry, in Series 1 Hobby. That's $8.50 a spot. Let's go get it. James, what I will say with your question on when we'll start, I'll at least start the stream probably by about 4 o'clock. Even if it's just running while we work on filling it. If we fill a break, I'll come and rip it, and we'll go from there. But I'm gonna try to get to the office early and help with a few things before we go live. Dylan P with the spot in Series 1 Hobby. Let's go. 4 spots left there. I wasn't on the camera yet. I was eating gummy bears. Chat, we are down to the Mets and 15 Philaruskis. That filler has the Yankees, the Cardinals, and the White Sox. Can you imagine landing the Yankees for $9.50? Come on now. Finn says I jumped in 664, but someone took my wild already. Hey Jake, jump in on 699. The game used artifacts. That one's a ton of fun, and hey, 36 bucks, not too crazy for the amount of hits you can get out of that one. You have 2 boxes of Series 1, a legendary hockey puck, an artifacts, and then a game-used SP authentic, sorry. What's it called? SP game-used, sorry. SP game-used. Yeah, only our second week ripping it at CLB. I definitely cannot pronounce any of the names, but that's okay. We're learning them. Ed D with the spot in 698 Series 1 Hobby. Let's go. We're going to be down to 2 spots. 1 spot. 1 spot, Ruski at 850. You haven't said Rhys got some yet. So I just saw it as you were typing it in. I was like, wait. Okay, legitimately on my side, it's not there. I'm just saying it's not. Okay, but look, like... Like, look, Peacock. Look. But I'm just showing you, like... I didn't know. Michael E with the Pristine Personal. Let's go! Michael. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Give me a box. Dwayne M with 7 fillers for 657. A&G X. Let's go. Let's go. Brian T with the last spot in 698. Troy M with 3 fillers in 699. 3, so this bottom one. Yadame with the Mets. Alright, there we go, Michael. Yeah, so I've had several boxes that have given us extra so far, but hopefully that is not what we see, Juliana. Michael. Best of luck to you, my guy. How are you, Yada? You excited after your Seahawks won the Super Bowl? Evan made a comment that said he can send you an Oklahoma City hoodie. I actually told Gary that yesterday, but... Darren Baker. Machado. 12 of 50. Bobby Witt Jr. Very nice. Make that 17 of 50, sorry. Ninja says, Evan needs to learn to respect his elders. Yikes. Shohei. Santander. Garrett Crochet, 121 and 199. No. Prowler's SP. Yeah, this says Evan Sass can't press his high. I said something about Evan said he can send you an OKC hoodie because he told what's his name that yesterday. Jeter, Nomar, and Chris Sale 94 of 199. Dylan says y'all leave Splatterback alone.
Those Oklahoma City Seahawks are going to be mean.
Evan says those Oklahoma City Seahawks are going to be mean. Excuse me, sir, they'd be the Oklahoma City Cyclones. Yeah. Guys, we have 8 spots left in the Allen and Ginter 2x2 filler. Hi, Song Kim. Jackson Merrill. And Tyler Locklear, 145 of 199. On the clock right now, guys. Patriots, Saints, Giants. That is a 10-box Topps Chrome Football Blaster break. Go get your guys' spots while you have a chance. Ninja says you don't make jokes about people's spouses, kids, or teams that were stolen by crooks. Everyone knows that. Finn says OKC Sonics has a nice ring to it. She says, hi, Evan, you suck.
I don't know I'm catching strays over here. I didn't even do anything.
He's like, I'm just catching strays over here. Finn says, or even OKC Supersonics. Ninja says that I thought I liked you, Jacob, over. Oh, that's sick. Look at that Prowler's SSP chat. And Lindor. Cheat says, to be fair, I hadn't said it yet tonight. It was obligatory.
That's fair.
10/75. That is going to be Jordan Westberg. Finn says, I used to love the Sonics, to be honest. Big Ray Allen fan. Rosie says, if you don't pull that from Michael, I will tackle you, Vivian. Sheesh. Brian Reynolds. James Wood. And Chandler Simpson, 47/75. That is like win a ship and still living in Seattle Shadow. Michael says, thank you for the support, Rosie. Well, I can tell you, you are going to get an extra auto here, Michael. Shanawa. Tim Raines and Chase Medroth. That is 82/99. $17/75, Mike Piazza. Kemp was a monster back in the... Oh, you're talking about Sean Kemp, not Matt Kemp. Disregard. $17/75, I was like, I'll excuse myself on that one. 73/99, that is going to be Braxton Ashcraft.
I mean, to be fair, two things can be true.
You're not wrong. That is Nico Horner, 80/199. Like, my bad. 63/75, blue ink on card auto from the Mets. That is gonna be Mark Vientos. Ninja says, V forgot that sports existed before she was born. No, I was thinking baseball and Kemp and not basketball and Kemp. That's all. That's all. Okay. 133/150. That is going to be Tyler Locklear. Tyler Locklear. I forget that we break other sports instead of just baseball sometimes. So I was thinking Matt Kemp. On the base auto, that is going to be Austin Wells. Austin Wells auto. Very nice hit right there, my guy. Michael, we did get 4 autos. Not too bad. Oh, Juliana, other sports do matter, and I like the other sports. It's just, you know, I was thinking in the wrong, you know, I love baseball. Baseball has my heart. Austin Wells, Locklear, Vientos, Horner, Ashcraft, Piazza, Medroth, Simpson, Westberg, Locklear, Sale, Bobby Witt, and Crochet. Overall, I'd say not bad. Rosie is scheduling a flight now to come tackle me. It's fine. Technically, I guess she could have Evan tackle me now that he might. We just have to, you know. It's fine. It's fine. If Evan comes at me, I'm gonna start throwing spiffies at him. You know, come on, little spiffy stash, go. Those are the hockey spiffies, by the way, which those are legit spiffies. Alright, Peacock, is it Rhys B to Bryant? Thank you, sir. Alright, here we go. Rhys B down to Bryant T for our Series 1 hockey. Series 1 hobby. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have our teams from 10 to 15 to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, guys, go ahead and talk out potential trades. Rosie says the Oklahoma City Kraken are gonna be mean. Ninja said, Peacock, you were dead to me. Yikes. Alrighty, guys, here we go. Series 1 hobby. Down to just 5 fillers in the A&G 2x2, guys. 5 fillers in the A&G 2x2. Check that 3. We have 14 spots left in the basketball jumbo. That's 1975 a spot. 63 at 250, that is going to be Augustin Ramirez. That's going out to the Marlins. And Bear Claw. Bear Claw said, sheesh, because he got the Marlins, and then gets the first hit. Old Bear Claw. Yeah, you win on a break, and then you're still sad that you got them. Guys, just 3 fillers left in the A&G 2x2. Coming up at 1:30, we do have a 10-box Topps Chrome Football Blaster break. Last few teams going to be going off on the clock here in just a few minutes. Polar Bear Pete. Polar Bear Pete Alonso, Mets, Rhys B. Very nice, that's Rhys B. Marlins have some fun young players, just not sure they have enough there to pitch and enough there, plus pitching to compete. They were sneaky last year. If they actually invested into the team, they have some talented guys. You're not wrong, Juliana. Jacob Marcy. There's Marcy, Augustin Ramirez, yeah, Stowers. Kyle Teal. Christian Campbell. Breggy Breg. No, he was their only player that's like under contract though past this year. Cags. 58/75. That is Brandon Walter Black Parallel. That is going out to the Stros and Craig N. Did they trade Yuri? I can't remember. No, I think they sub Yuri. They did trade Edward Cabrera though for Owen Casey. Owen Casey, another solid one. Craig N with the filler. We're down to 2 Fillerooskies left in the 2x2. Yeah, the alt jerseys, 100%. Dean Kremer. Scooble. Troy M taking down a filler in the 2x2 as well. We're down to just 1 filler left. Sammy Basayo. Tole. Juliana says I might be lurking on the stream a bunch this week. I've got 7 pairs of cleats I gotta have done for Friday. Very nice. Buster Posey, Derek Jeter, K-Fis, and Acuna. Any crazy cleats you have to do? Or are they all more just changing colors? TJ Kafis, Brandon Walter to 75, Polar Bear Pete, and Augustin Ramirez. All color swaps. Luckily, I've got one Yankees pair though. Very nice. Anyone significant on the Yankees, or just a Yankee swap? Alright guys, let me run this filler for A&G real quick. Michael, if you're in here, let me know. Let me run the A&G filler, guys. This is Billy F down to Blake F. This is going to be top 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Rhys B, Dwayne M, and Colin G. You guys get in on the A&G filler. Oswaldo Cabrera just spot a signed jersey of his, and the guy I work with sent me one of his spring training pairs to do. Very nice. That's awesome. Let's go here. Blake F also took down 2 hockey spots. Let's go. Let's go. Charlie Work, aka Michael, you let me know if you're in here, my guy. Otherwise, we probably roll A&G. Okay, he says I'm back. Sweet. Alright. Let me go like this. And like this. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4. I just did 4 crazy detailed pairs in a row, so it's nice to have some brainless color swap work now. Very nice. I was like, Juliana, you gotta send me some photos. I want to see these sick cleats. Alright, so I said 1, 2, 3, 4. So we're gonna go 2. Phil, just confirm this one. Give me a thumbs up, maybe. Good to go on that one. No, that's fair. That's fair. I totally understand that. If you don't want to share them at all, please just let me know. Be like, no. Michael says, alright, V, this is to submit my forever opinion on Pristine. Roby says, Michael, we have a few Topps basketball jumbo boxes in stock if you're interested. I know you were hunting basketball last week, so wanted to mention it. By no means is that any pressure, more just giving you the heads up that we did get those in stock. Matt Olson, Rafi Devers, PCA, and Cade Horton. Peace out. Did you just turn off the lights from your bed? Brent Rooker. Corbin Carroll. And Big Poppy David Ortiz, 58 of 199. Boston, Josh D. You are. Get some rest, bud. Augustin Ramirez. Bo Jackson, I did see you shared something with me. I just didn't open it. 12 of 75. That is going to be the White Sox Colin G. Oh, yeah, I can send it to him too. I'll even download it to the to our computer in there. Oh, yeah. Why was I looking at that? Ignore me. I have a show sheet open off to my side. Ignore me. It's yours, Michael. It's yours. This is your personal. Kate Horton. You know how sometimes you just get used to something and there's like a show sheet off to my side? I messed up. Mike Schmidt, that is 7 of 99. Yeah, I messed up. Ignore me. That was for the series 1. It's because I had the show sheet on my left screen. Now my guy, I will say, so far you have 4 autos over here. In slabs. That's a great question. Are we gonna rip Cosmic Museum tonight? That is the question for tonight. Yeah, you're good. I didn't even realize I did it, Michael. I didn't even realize I did it. Kevin Alcantara. Mike Trout, 4 of 50 on the plated and polished. Let's go. Ellie. Salvi. And JT Realmuto, 28 of 50. Very nice. Fortunately, I did label it all correctly, so it would have gone to you. I have the label here off to my side. It would have gone in with your personals. I don't know. Bad Vivian. Oh my god, you're gonna have 5 of the 6 packs containing an auto. 6 of only 25 from the Baltimore Orioles. That is gonna be Adley Rutschman. Color match auto. On the popular demand with the black jersey relic. That is disgusting. Ray says, to be fair, this is like Vivian's 16th day in a row breaking after having to deal with myself and Peacock many of those days. It's a wonder that she hasn't completely lost her mind. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, that's sick. Oh, for sure, for sure, Michael, for sure. Nolan, Alan Roden, and Trey Turner. Sometimes I'm just a dumb Vivian. Hopefully Adley recovers from whatever he did to his swing last year and plays well this year. I love Adley. Oh, it's not the only stumble, I promise that, but... Hockey filler, she gone. Hockey filler is she gone. $127 of $199. That is going to be Logan Henderson. Brewers. Denzel Clark, 40 of 75. Alright, my guy. Here are your autos. Gordon Graceffo. Gordon Graceffo is not ripped yet, Tony. That rips at 130. 23 of 75 from the Arizona Diamondbacks. That is going to be Jordan Lawler, blue Pulsar. $52 of 75, Kiter Montero, blue ink on card auto. And your final one is arguably the best of the stack. 6 of 50. Blue ink on card. Cam Smith. Gold rookie auto. Let's go. Cam Smith. Montero. Lawler. Graceffo. Clark. Henderson. Adley. Shrout. Realmuto, Schmidt, Bo Jackson, Ortiz, and your personal tag, my guy. Alright, guys. A&G ready to roll. Let me get this clipped and printed. Is the filler ready to run for the hockey now? Alright, let me get this adjusted then on the screen. Guys, before we run this, let me run our hockey filler. That way you guys know if you got in or not. Ninja taking down a personal Pristine. Sheesh. Donna Ding down to Arthur G going 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Rosie, is this top 6 or top 5? Top 6. Donna, Arthur, Jeremy, Donna, Arthur. Alright, guys, here's your show sheet for A&G. Let me scroll this up for non-MLB here. There you go. Alrighty, guys, here we go. Yeah. Guys, these are our Stadium Club release day breaks off to the right-hand side. Those are the teams that are left at the moment. Mookie Betts. We also have Prospect Edition rolling tomorrow as well. Gonna have a ton of great breaks along the way. Gonna be a ton of fun. You guys get to hang out with me starting early tomorrow. I'll figure out exactly what time. We'll probably fire up the stream before 6 o'clock, Alcantara. And we'll see where we're at, where I'm at with everything and stuff like that. But definitely can start rolling a little early. Dual release day. Rosie's gonna have to get us Rosie's gonna have to get us a couple different thumbnails. She's had to make like a new thumbnail every day. I think today was the first day she didn't have to make a new thumbnail. If we started early, Jake? You're in the second case, so yeah, you're in that second case. Granted, I'm sure we'll have some random teams and divisionals and stuff like that along the way as well. Kirby. Oh, yeah, we're absolutely going to have some personals available, my guy. Absolutely, we'll have some personals available. Here's the deal, Finn. if you decide to grab a personal, and you just text me when you're available, and as long as it's fired up, I'll rip it for you. That I can always guarantee you I can do. Granted, it depends on what time it gets here. Last week, for Series 1, we had to go chase the truck down. I had a player break at 4. We had to chase the truck down and got in at like 350. Molitor. So, we don't have a player break set up this time around though, so could work out. And you know how to get a hold of me if you need to also, so. Kate and Dana. Peacock's usually pretty attentive on the website. He'll be like, so-and-so's paid for a personal and stuff, so at that point I can even have a heads up too. Juliana says, I love Stadium Club. So glad they finally decided to release it. And here's the thing, now they're releasing like every product in existence together, right? How about Nick York on the auto right there? Pirates, Samuel. Blue ink on card. It's like we have Gilded, Stadium Club, Alan Inginter, I guess was a little while back. Series 1, Bowman Draft Sapphire. Like everything's like bam, 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 bam. Drake Baldwin. Gotcha. Oh, it said call failed on my side. So, probably phone died. I figured that was Peacock getting up, calling you, and then being like, I'm going to bed now. But you know how sometimes he'll just walk behind you and go swap the phone call? That's what I thought was happening for a second there. Channel. I wish they kind of had, wish they still had a Chrome variant, but at the same time, glad they just made it at 1. At least I'm assuming they stuck with the same format. So, yeah, I believe Stadium Club Hobby has the Chrome cards. Stadium Club Megas are not going to have Chrome cards in them. All I saw was my face, like, real gigantic. I'm like, what just happened? Hi, Song Kim. Dave Winfield. Yeah. I think the Megas are not going to have them, but the Hobby is going to have the Chrome variant in it. I believe. Kyle Tucker. Who's everyone's favorite off-season addition to their favorite team? Yankees added almost no one, but I'm excited to have Garrett Cole back. Jeff Bagwell, non-number Ginter back to 50. That is going to be the Houston Astros, which is David R. Where are my Macy's? Who was asking for these, Rosie, earlier? Who was asking for the mini top loads sleeves? Okay. Craig, are you still in here? Gotcha. I'll get you an answer on that, how much to add some to your package here in just a bit. Ninja says, I think we'll be happy with Donovan. Juliana says, I am super excited we grabbed Belly and didn't fold on a 95-year deal. I'm happy with what we offered him. For sure. There is Noel, Pickner, and Bench. We'll see where we're at after this. Gabriel Moreno. There's Grant McRae. Nathan D with the filler for $6.69. Bowman Draft Super Yumbo. McCutcheon. Mason Wynn. Mariners games are so much fun to go to when I lived out there. I appreciate the year Polanco had, but Donovan is a plus defender. They re-signed Naylor, traded for a lefty relief pitcher with stuff, added Ref Snyder, who has great splits, and didn't give up anyone of consequence, says Ninja. Roger Maris. Dwayne says St. Louis Dark Days, picked of nobody, lost Donovan, Arenado, Wilson Contreras, and Sonny Gray. Rebuild? Dwayne? Campbell? %. Historically, they are, Finn. They've been on this weird run of not being as good as they were. Ninja says Naylor has the best shoes in the biz, Juliana. He's like, I don't really know. Also, Ninja gave up no one for Farrar. They gave up a good lefty hitting backup catcher. Ford solves the backup to Cal and DH at the same time. Juliana says he gets customs from the enemy, Ninja. Juliana says, joke. Just kidding. Just another customizer. Ryan Sandberg, that's cute. Tony C, 7/25. Blue ink on card, mini auto. I like this one right here. That is perfectly framed, beautiful auto, low numbered. R.I.P. Yeah. It's probably gonna be eBay by the time I'm done with this, and then Ninja's personal. Ninja, are you okay waiting for eBay after eBay for your personal, my guy? I'm just looking at the clock. It's 1:22 right now. This probably takes me till about 1:30, 1:34, give or take. He goes, oh yeah. Ninja Charlie says, nice auto. I just sold an A&G X to 50 of Sandberg for 200 tonight. See, and I feel like that's wild. Like, his stuff was going for so much at one point, and then 130 eBay and then personal Ninja Snake. Yikes. Because I just got impatient. That's a 25 should smash. That's fair. Mayor and Dean. Ninja Supersonic. Guys, Filler 2 is live for game used artifacts. Keyshaw. Nick Kurtz. Adrian Beltre. That is Chuck Reagan. Chuck Reagan, 5 of only 5 gold paint pen on card, silver border auto. That's non-MLB, David P. Oh, nice. No, we call Peacock the bird. Juliana says, I'm in upstate New York and I haven't seen the sun in months. Sheesh. Been cold, Juliana? Finn says, I'll be up watching USA versus Sweden tonight, V, so if the truck gets in, just let me know when you want to stream. You got it, my guy. You got it. Nolan Ryan. Nice one, that's okay, right? Evan, do we still have a vintage hit parade up there?
Vintage hit parade?
Yeah. No, we do not. Thank you for looking, Evan. Michael says, yeah, anime, I'm from Central Washington, also no sun, but I lived in Seattle briefly. I'm very, very aware. There's even less sun there. My sister lived in Washington for like a brief 6 months. Up near my hometown, they got like 7 feet of snow between 2 big storms over the course of like a week. Ninja says, what city and town in central Washington? Walla Walla? I'm kidding, I have no idea where Walla Walla is. I did the math, and 24X refractors, they were only to like 35 or something, way underrated how short printed they are, but it may be more expanded this year. Michael says, Moses Lake. What's that?
I'm more of a Noah's River type of guy myself.
Evan says he's more of a Noah's River type of guy. Oh, is Walla Walla like a legit town? Oh, legitimately did not think it was a legit town. Did Moses part the lake, or does he stick to seas? Matt Kemp is from Oklahoma. Ninja. How about Wade Boggs? 4 of 50. That's sick. Josh D. 2 autos in that box. Take that, the chicken man. It's a beautiful auto. Silver paint pen. Like, excuse me, sir. He's from Oklahoma City. Or some town near Oklahoma City. This part of the year, them just lowering the dam parts of the lake enough. Kid and Dana. Oh, Rosie brought out the group focus chat. We're in trouble now. Run, Vivian, run! Alright, guys, here we go. Heck yeah, it's an awesome auto. ANGX is always a good time. Guys, we have Cosmic Museum, bottom left-hand corner. $6.99 game used hockey down to 6 spots, 16 fillers. Let's go get it. See, and I know somebody that calls the mini cards, demon cards. Finn says, I miss Leavenworth, Washington. It was gorgeous up there. Is that where, the prison is? Like, or is that in Kansas? Where's, yeah, where's that? 14 spots. You guys know that's Kansas. Fair. 14 spots left in the NBA Jumbo Basketball, guys. That's just $19.75 if you guys want to knock it out. I have been on a pretty good run when it comes to basketball as of late. Ninja says, Leavenworth is a small Bavarian style town. Well, no, Leavenworth is a military prison, Juliana. That's why I was like, Charlie says, Walla Walla Penitentiary is in Walla Walla. You got, Ben says, way different vibes. Roki. It was a legit question. I just want to point that out. I thought it was in Kansas, but at the same time, I wasn't 100% sure. Dylan Cruz. Brittany Snow, non-MLB. That's awesome. Ninja knows. Later. Somebody send me what a Bavarian town looks like, because I have no idea. Rosie says goodbye, Evanation. He says goodbye. Check that, she said Evanescence. Guys, eBay coming up after this. Yeah. It's probably gonna be the only one. Oh no, I mean like, I don't know that we have... If you ever get a break, sweet, I'll take a look. Keyshawn. Baldwin. The actress? Oh. Burgos, 10 to 25, Ryan Burgos. That is going to be the Giants and Ed B. Someone send her a picture of Leavenworth. I bet you if good Bavarian town, it'll just show you towns in the Bavaria region that look modern. That's fair. Ninja did send me a photo though, so we're going to see what it looks like here in a second. Okay, that's kind of cool. So it's almost like a VAL, Colorado type town, as far as like the style. It's kind of cool. Germantown? Yeah. Burgos, Snow, Wade Boggs, Ryan, River Ryan. There, Nolan Ryan, sorry. There's Chuck Reagan, 5 of 5, Ryan Sandberg to 25, Marte, McCrae, Bagwell, non-numbered Ginterback, York, Molitor, and Alcantara. Guys, eBay coming up next. Give me just a minute. Let me get set up for that, and I'll be right back. Michael, he is from the Washington area. I won't even try to say the town he's from, because... Chat, we're back. Our 1:30 a.m. eBay show. 10 boxes of the Topps Chrome Football Blasters. Go ahead, take a look at what you guys got there. If you guys notice anything slightly off, let me know. Wheel up. Fuel up. Fuel up. Fuel up. Oh, she doesn't know how to pronounce Puyallup. I was like, Kirkland is easy. I can say Kirkland. Puyallup. 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 Y'all gotta work hard and pull y'all up by your bootstraps. Nice, nice. John says, sorry, I got the jokes tonight. Was that Lewis McCord for 5 years? Is that the base up there, Finn? Sounds like that is the spot. Ray says, Finn, we got in a new vintage graded card repack recently. We are out of it at the moment, but it made us think of you when we got it in. Definitely think you'd enjoy it. Donna, what are you doing awake, ma'am? Donna Ding? Donna Ding 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 Ding. What is up, ma'am? Guys, we're down to 6 spots left in hockey, 16 fillers, 14 spots left in the basketball break. You guys tell me what you guys want to do if we want to knock out more. We do have a personal for old Ninja Snails after this, and then from there, whatever you guys want to do. We can knock out Cosmic Museum. We can knock out $6.99. Whatever it is you guys want, I'm here for. Steven Davis. Randy Moss. Dorsey Levens. Fuagua. And that is Doug Williams. That is going to be $382 at $3.99. That is the Tampa Bay Buccaneers and Nathan S. Bo Nix on the Sepia. 11 fillers left in Cosmic Museum, guys. There at $12.75. If we need to drop a filler for the Yankees after that, we certainly can. But for right now, keep chipping away at those teams. Latu and Layatu Latu. Yes. Go to bed, Birdman. Go to bed, Birdman. I know you gotta get up early. Ah. I have no idea what he's doing. Oh. Peacock, go to your actual bed, sir. Peacock, do not. Tom Brady. Peacock, go to your actual bed, sir. In this set, he's still Cowboys. Yeah, this is the 24 set, so last year's set. Chop Robinson. Vintage Archives, Philly, she gone. Zach C. Neil. Ray Davis. I did remember that was the first player you did. Spencer Rattler. Bob Greasy. Aeneas Smith, that is the Philadelphia Eagles. Very nice. Louis G. I thought they moved in the second one, Rosie. Oh, that's prospect on the bottom. Disregard. Yeah. Latu. I do think Ed will come in and grab him. I think he's just hesitant from his work schedule. And the guy I work with who doesn't follow the NFL at all and just posted the Purdy cleats, not telling me initially who I was painting them for. Interesting. Yeah, definitely some great insert in the... And it definitely some great intros to the league. Devin Leary. I think had him fitted for the season. Very nice. But did he do anything wild? Like, those ones are mostly just color swaps, right? Because the NFL doesn't do as many, like, fun character stuff. Drake May Finesse. She goes, literally all I did was paint 4 cream-colored pairs white and add the 49ers colors to the Adidas stripes. Caleb Williams. That's wild that like they have to change up stuff like that, like super simple stuff. Caleb Williams is Dub Airs. That is going to be Kyle P. She goes, but I did it. Jaden Daniels. Yeah, 100%. Xavier Worthy and Dylan Lobb. What time does the US play tonight, Finn? I would imagine you're somewhat closer to Italy time-ish, maybe? Or are you still, like, way off time-wise? Gotcha. Guys, we do have a personal rip after this. If we're still wide open after that, we'll end the night and be back tomorrow. But if something fills before then, or if someone wants to rip a personal, we're happy to stay and rip 100%. Cardinal, Brendan Rice. Should only be like 1 or 2 time zones away. My cause, my cleats is always fun. I wish the NFL would get over themselves and let it be normal, although I'm guessing it's like the visors and they're concerned about competitive advantage. I mean, I don't know how that could be a competitive advantage on the cleats. Like, what are you gonna do? Ed McCaffrey. Troy Polamalu, 112 of 199. I could see maybe with the visors, but like, I don't know with the other stuff, like Steelers, Louis G. I'm honestly most surprised about the NBA though. To be honest, like fashion is one of the biggest part of their players' brand and they're so strict on shoes. Yeah. It's wild what some leagues like allow and stuff. And baseball is just kind of like, do it. It says I did 3 pairs for an NBA player and he never wore them. Did Brady House ever wear yours, Juliana? She goes, yes. Players Weekend? Okay, okay. Well, that's good. I still need to get a pair of shoes and be like, yo, just do something. She goes, just a year after I painted them, it's fine. They thought he was gonna get called up earlier. Jalen Wright. Brian Dawkins. The problem was after I painted them and shipped them out, I had to stare at them for a year, and by the time they came out, I had nitpicked them so bad I was sick of them and wanted to fix a million spots. Arnar. Ennis Rakestraw Jr., that's going to be the Detroit Lions. 100%. Heck, is the NFL still very much you have to wear like a certain percentage of your team's color for their shoes? Because I know that was the big thing when Michael Jordan signed with Nike. They would pay all the fines because it was gonna be opposite colors and stuff like that from Jonathan Brooks and Michael Wiley. Rosie with break, she'll put a break up and then after it's already like up, just like would have fixed that. Malik Neighbors, Chrome All Edge, Rookie Rush Auto Green Parallel. Let's go! Giants! Garrett K. I felt like that one guy from the movie Holes. I can fix that. From Sam. Michael E. 2 Cosmic Chrome Personals. Let's go. Just have to remember that nobody else sees those things. I had to learn when to just let it go. Easier said than done though, 100%. Frank Gore Jr. Caleb Williams, Luke McCaffrey. That is gonna be Da Bears, Kyle P. Rhys says, an old coworker of mine used to always remind me that sometimes good enough is good enough. But again, that can be so hard sometimes. Interesting reference. Shia LaBeouf just got beat up tonight in New Orleans outside a bar. Is that right? Oh, it is Mardi Gras, so I mean, that would make sense. McMillan. Ninja says, and was arrested. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. Just don't it. Andre Sweat and Troy Franklin. For Gronk. Xavier Worthy. Jason Kelsey, that is going to be 74 of 275. Very nice. That is the Eagles, Louis G. Sime, Caleb Williams, and McConkey. Yeah. 100%. I get it. Justin Tuck. Caleb Williams. What's that? 2. Yeah, 2. Ed Too Tall Jones. Adonai Mitchell, that is going to be the Colts. That is going out to Nathan S. If you find Caleb Williams auto, you may want to slide it into the mail with my address on it. I wouldn't be mad. My best friend is a diehard Bears fan and loves him. Sheesh, Juliana. Santana Moss. That is Tim Tebow. Because I met him at the mall. Dallas Clark, nice little color match, 78 of 150. That is Nathan S. Michael said, Juliana, will we all like to get random Caleb Williams autos? We have pulled him in this product shoot a few weeks ago. We were ripping 2024 Resurgence Blasters for eBay, and Cap pulled a Tom Brady Superfractor 1 of 1. Russ Grimes. Right. Dallas Clark, Adonai Mitchell, Caleb Williams, Jason Kelsey, Caleb Williams, Malik Neighbors, Ennis Rakestraw, Palomalu, Caleb Williams, Drake May, Aeneas Smith, Tom Brady, Bo Nix, and Doug Williams. Guys, give me just 1 second. We got a personal for Ninja up next. After that, we are rocking and rolling. Give me just 1 moment. Yeah. I know Tristan Costas, I think, has said it like reduces the vibration or something. Like, it was something wild. Tristan Costas is after you're watching that documentary, he's a different kind of guy. Nothing wrong with it. In the slightest. You know? I know Rosie made a good point. Baseball catchers wear it a lot so that they can, you know, like when you're throwing down your fingers for the different signs and stuff. It's it can be picked up easily by the pitcher. Well, Charlie, now a lot of them don't do it because they hit the pitch comps. Costas wears it to honor his mother, Christine, who passed away from cancer when he was 9. That's a fair reason. No judgment from me on anyone who does it. Michael Harris. Schwellenbach. And Colton Cowser, 51/75. Yeah. Colton Cowser. No, they definitely swap them out quite a bit. But you have to remember, how many pitchers are you swapping out also, right? Like, that plays a toll also, because they all have different pitch comps, I imagine. Based on where they wear them and stuff like that. Definitely, he does seem very sweet. Augustin Ramirez. Manny Machado. Torque. And Bo Bichette, 35/50. Yep, Sweat. Yep. But at the end of the day, I do think they prefer them, because if they didn't prefer them, they would start, you know, doing other stuff. Michael says if Cat starts wearing nail polish, she better get the good stuff. Don't want to see him chipping throughout the night. Sheesh. That is going to be Ben Rice Yankees. I'm gonna show up in nail polish tomorrow, just to mess with everyone. Justin Henry Malloy and Judge. Gotcha. Edgar Quiero. Salvi. Jimenez. And Ben Williamson. 50/50. Ninja, I think you guys traded him. Otherwise, I would say very, very nice. It's so very, very nice. Especially being in the Washington area. Goes gone to the Rays. Sí, pero still very, very nice. Trey Turner, 46/75. James Wood. And Colton Cowser, 192/199. Baltimore Orioles. was super impressive at the hot corner. Wasn't he one that just kind of got hurt towards the beginning of the season, Christian Campbell? No Lander. And that is Chase Medroff, 69 of 199. Ah, gotcha. 38 of 99, Vladdy Baby, very nice. 105 of 199, that is gonna be Frank Thomas. 76 of 199, Sonny Gray. And this one's a cute one, my guy. 4 of 10 on the primaries. Yordan Alvarez. Very nice. Give me 1 second here, Ninjakins. It's not sitting in the spot just right, and I want to pop it in there real quick. More just a gentle nudge to put it in the right spot. It was kind of just sitting outside of the actual, like, mag area. Again, not wanting him to DH, but, like, make Gino DH and allow Williamson to do his thing at third. But then, would be hard with Young and Polanco. That's why I'm not GM. That's gonna be Justin Robleski. Justin Robleski. Yeah, Ninja, anytime I catch that, like, it's easier to tell you about it, like, just as a, or try to fix it ahead of time. It's a simple, just put something in there, but 40 of 150 on the green. That is going to be Christian Campbell, Boston. Very nice. Ninja, I'd say we did all right there, my guy. Christian Campbell, Robo, Yordan, Sonny Gray, Frank Thomas, Vladdy, Medra, Trey Turner, Colton Cowser, Ben Williamson, Ben Rice, Bo Bichette, and Colton Cowser. Two. Oh, which one? Two. Yeah, two. Alright, Michael. I got 3 boxes. These are the last 3 boxes of Cosmic I have in stock. You tell me which 2 boxes there, Michael. He goes, last 3? Wait, 1? So, I can put it on the site if you want, Michael. Typically, when we're stocking the website, we'll keep it like 1 or 2 short. Just because of the way we, that way we have it to mix in a website break. But if you want it, Rosie's gonna add it to the site right now. Oh, Rosie said it's already on there. Yep, it's on there. Ninja said, I don't think there's been a monster from that Pristine case yet. For sure. For sure. Nah, my watch has been pretty good. Alright, Michael. I got you. Let's see what we get you here, my guy. Says excellent, excellent. Because now this is a product I can never be mad at. Christian Campbell. Andrew McCutcheon, 25 of 75. I do enjoy Cosmic. You're in the wrong space there, Rosie. You put it on Wednesday. Juan Soto and Chandler Simpson on the tracker. Marcella. The big dumper. River Ryan. Oh, for sure. Ninja says, seriously, if you're gonna buy 2 Cosmic, buy 3. You pulled the Judge Extraterrestrial Auto Super earlier this year? That's sick, dude. I pulled a couple Super Fractors out of this one. Isaac Collins. Manzardo. I want to know, can we get you a lunar box though? That'd be disgusting right now on a personal. Kyle Tucker and Trouty Batty. Guys, Cosmic Museum on the left, something that absolutely can get knocked out here fairly soon. Brooksley. Paul Skeens. Julio. And Drew Thorpe. J-Ram on the auto! Let's go! I love his auto. I think he is one of the most underrated third basemen in baseball. Ooh, we got an orange Galactical. 3 of 25. James Wood! Let's go! Someone to care for, to be there for. I got James Wood. Bump, bump. Yep. Dude, he's fast. Like, as wild as it sounds, he really is decently fast. Heck yeah, Michael. Heck yeah. So far, box one's been solid. Ooh, we got one of the Star Clusters, too. That is going to be Manny Machado. Sorry, not Star Clusters, Star Fractors. Manny Machado there. That is a very, very nice. They never released odds on them last year, but I thought we saw the Sun Planetary Pursuit pretty often last year. So I feel like we've seen a decent amount this year of the planetaries. I feel like you see about 2 to 3 planets per case. Iron chunk. And there's Yelly on the nucleus. Yeah, I want to say it's like 2 or 3 per case. Paul Skeens and Bryce Harper. The demand on this one just going up and up and up. He isn't fast, he's just good at base turning. I think that's where Josh Naylor learned it. Like if look up their top speeds or whatever, the advanced stats are, they aren't fast, but they'll be on second. Well, and part of it's also, do the teams expect them to run? You know, so maybe that plays into it a bit too. But still, just having the knowledge to do it on the base paths and stuff, I like J-Ram. Yeah, reading the picture's huge, 100%. Just 1 second here, my guy. Jackson Holiday. Why am I whispering? Well, I figured everyone was napping on me earlier. I had a whisper, you know? Bobby Witt and Ellie De La Cruz. There is Drake Baldwin on the Starry Night. Stars in the Night. Ah, yes, Dominguez, another amazing prospect we're gonna let rot in our organization until they're worth nothing, says Juliana. Aw. Poor Juliana. Sorry, 6 of 50. That is going to be River Ryan, little gold interstellar. Lombard's actually moving up fairly fast, but the question is, will they move him up once he gets to AAA type of thing? I have an autographed baseball from the 2020 Futures game signed by both J-Dom and Volpe. That sure isn't worth what I thought it would be. Was the 2022 Futures game in Colorado? Or was that one in Seattle? No, Seattle was 23. Or was 22? Dylan Dingler, very nice. That is 96 of 150. I'm trying to remember if I went to the 22 or the 21. Matt Shaw. Gotcha. I can't remember if it was 22 or not. Did I already live here? No, I already lived here for 22. 21. I went to the 21 All-Star game. So the Futures game. Max Fried. And Freddie Peralta. Kershaw. Hey, I'm looking for Kershaw. Juliana says $13 and a firm handshake. Ricky Henderson. She did say it was a firm handshake. She didn't offer you just like a wimpy handshake, you know? I'll add in 2 sticks of gum. Juliana says, I love Volpe, but a magic eraser could help me out on the value. Ray says, I have a Volpe Gilded Rookie Auto at 25 and a Volpe TCPA Red Twal Rookie Auto to 5. Should have sold those right away. It's just like, why? If she had offered a high 5 instead of a firm handshake, I might have taken that deal. She can change it. Ray says, Vivian, one of these boxes better be a lunar box or I'm gonna knock you out. Ah! Juliana says, actually though, hit up Jake for those Volpes. He might grab them. Ray says, okay. Juliana, switch it up for a high 5. Otani. Ninja, high 5. Says, goodness gracious, I think I might be allergic to Nick Kurtz. Jacob Wilson and Ellie. Bobby Witt and Griffey Jr. on the launched into orbit. What's up? Julia says, I've got 3 different antihistamines I'm taking if you want to borrow one. Sheesh. Ninja says, first box? Good. Second box? Meh. Come on, third box. Yoshi and Mookie Betts. Cam Smith and Royce Lewis. That is going to be 29 of 150. He says, third box, at least 1 PC. Love that Griffey. Heck yeah. I love the launched into orbit, like the spacesuit looking patches. Chat, if you guys want to knock something else out after this, I'm game. Just has to be full by the time this is done or within a few minutes after. I'm game to stick around should you guys choose to do anything else. Acuna. How about Supernova Jackson Job, followed by a Gold Interstellar Stellanova. Dylan Cruz, 26 of 50. Very nice. Supernova and Stellanova in the same pack? That doesn't happen. He goes, wow, okay, that's a pretty sick pack. Rhys says, nice pack. Lava. I feel like this is an auto box or maybe even a planet box, the way it's kind of playing out. Shohei. Festa, Aaron Judge, and Luke Keyshaw. That is going to be 153 of 199, Minnesota Twins. Kusana Acuna. Pasquantino. Ooh, that TCPA Griffey is cute. I need it. Oh, I need it. for them, for you and me. We got a planet, we got a planet, we got a planet, we got a planet, we got a planet with a baseball bat. That is gonna be a son, Francisco Lindor. His handmate was okay in this one, though. And I guess technically it wasn't a plan, but a gaseous ball of gas. A spacious ball of gas? You get the point. Churio and Strider. Guys, I'd say we didn't do too bad right there for you, Michael. That box was pretty good. Top inconsistent planet, good enough for me. Lindor, Keisha, Otani, Jackson Jobe Supernova, Dylan Cruz Stella Nova, Royce Lewis, Bobby Witt, Griffey, Otani, Matt Shaw, Dingler, River Ryan, Baldwin, Yelich, Machado, Yoshi, Shohei and Sasaki, James Wood /25, J Ram Auto, Brooks Lee, River Ryan, Andrew McCutcheon, and your personal tag. Guys, do we want to do anything else? You guys talk to me. I am game for whatever you guys decide. Heck yeah, personals were fun. We ripped a lot of fun ones too today. Not that, seriously, I'll rip whatever for a personal. I think they're all a great time. You guys, you know, buy some amazing stuff. But definitely knocking out a case of Flawless. 3 Cosmic, 4 Pristine. Like, we did pretty good. Rosie dropping the personal tag there if anyone wants to do something else. Guys, give me just 1 second. I'll be right back. Rhys says no hockey personals as yet, hey? Rhys, is there something you want to rip? We can certainly take a look and put something on the site if it's not on there. Yeah, if there's something you're interested in, we'll certainly put it up on the site. Or we can at least get you a price and then you can tell us and then load it on the site. Artifacts? Yeah. Give Rosie just a minute and she'll get you a number or an idea of what it runs. I can go check if you want. Guys, give me just 1 second. You know what? I don't know. Rhys, the artifacts would be $210 per personal, my guy. Yeah, absolutely. Give Rosie just a minute and she'll get that loaded up on the site for you. Should be up there now, my guy. Go take a look at the website, and you should be Gucci. Guys, give me just 1 second. I'll be right back. Rhys! You guys worked. I got 2.
When the night is over, my life is over. 'Cause I start thinking again about our time together. When the night is over, my life is over. 'Cause I start thinking again about our time together.
That was not the button I thought that did. Rhys, you tell me which 2 boxes you like, my guy. Top and middle, you got it. So you're gonna say no bottom. You got it. Here we go, my guy. Let's get after it. Bet. Best of luck to you. Is there any team, or you're a Calgary Flames fan, but is there anyone in particular you're looking for here? It says Oilers. That's right, Edmonton. Somebody else in here is Calgary. That's my bad. Oilers, McDavid. Let's get it. Alex Lafreniere. Hampus Lindell. Lucas Raymond. And Mito Ice Cannon. Ice Cannon. I assume it's Ice Cannon. Lime green, that is 28 of 125. Because would be great, but a Canada patch would be amazing. Let's go, bud. Let's get it. I have pulled a Canada patch. I don't know if it's this product or a different one, but I have pulled a Canada patch. Max Domi. Tuvo Teravainen. Leo Carlson. And Morgan Frost. Travis Sanheim, Mats Zuccarello, Maddie Beniers, and Logan Cooley. Because I thought it was this one. Could be wrong. It very well could have been this one. Rosie would know for sure. Rosie was the... Yeah, Rosie thought it was in this also. Alright, we do have a... Orem? I think they're called Orems. Josh Morrissey, William Eklund, Zach Wierenski, Jack Hughes on the Orem, and that is the code back there. Rosie said if you're not planning on collecting all these, she recommends not scratching the back, though. Because I guess you have to, basically it's like for the entire set you enter. Evgeny Malkin, Clayton Keller, and Steven Stamkos, Threads of Time, Tampa Bay Lightning. He goes, pretty nice, will not be scratching. Michael says, I like the look, love the look of that card. The Aura, my guy? Yeah, they're cool cards. It's like a big, like, chase set. As you collect all of them, you can turn them in for something wild, I guess, on the bounty. Brandon Montour, Victor Hedman, Alex Tuck, and Noah Osland. Very nice. That's a Buffalo Sabres, and that's a rookie auto. The Orem signatures, Noah Osland. 17 of only 25. Let's go. Even better. I like gold. Brant Clark. Kevin Kurchinski. Yeah, 100% Jason Robertson and Luca Cagnoni. Here's the thing is, like, I've been watching a little bit for the Olympics, not as closely as I probably could be watching, but I have watched some. I can watch live hockey. What I struggle with is watching it on TV. I find it incredibly hard to follow the puck. Luke Hughes, Rasmus Dahlin, David Pastrnak, and Sam Reinhart, Florida Panthers, down the ruby red to $5.99. $5.67 of $5.99. So far, first box, I'd say we did pretty good there, my guy. Let's see what the second one gets, yeah. Granted, my first few impressions of hockey were Miracle, the Mighty Ducks, and Goon. I will get some of the new ads on the boards. I will with some of the new ads on the boards. The puck gets lost in the digital garbage. I could probably see that. My thing is, like, I want to know the pronunciation of some of these names, but, like, there's so many, and I'm like, ah. Tuvo Teravainen, Matty Beniers, Borensky, and Zeev Buyum. I have gotten some of them nailed down. Some I'm like, nope. Travis Sanheim, Morrissey, Keller, and Evan Bouchard. That is the Edmonton Oilers. That is 11 of only 40 on the metallic blue. I do like how they label all their stuff. Rosie, will you pull up the redemption list? I think I saw one of the blue papers. Yep. Pretty good young defenseman. William Eklund, Victor Hedman, Alex Tuck, and Boston Bruins. Okay. We know we have a Bruin rookie redemption. Now, are these ones autos? Or is it just cards? Like, oh, okay. Rosie's gonna tell us the player here in just a minute. She's working on one thing real quick. Evgeny Malkin, Montour. Noah Ostlund on the rookie, very nice. So we got his auto earlier on the Orem, and now we got just the base Orem. Is Noah Ostlund with Team USA or is he with Canada? I remember listening to his name be called several times while I was like going through the Olympic site, and I was like hitting the sound button for every player's name. Yeah, double down, right? Yeah, I was literally hitting like I was hitting every button. I was like, let's see their pronunciation. Brant Clark, Rasmus Dahlin, and Patrick Kane. That's a good one. Threads of Time, Patrick Kane for the Blackhawks. Very nice. I was like, I know when I know your name. That's pretty good. Michael says, this could finally get me to buy Root Sports and get into hockey. I don't know if Grubauer's still with the Kraken, but he was one of my favorites for a while. Brew. Kane is a classic. Krasinski. Pastrnak. Mikael Granlund. And Vancouver Canucks, that is Matthias Ohlund. Matthias Ohlund, the defenseman for the Canucks. Still with the Kraken, says Yadame. Yeah, Gru was one of my favorites with the Avalanche. Gru. Let's go. Sweet. Yeah, I love the sideways auto for sure. Luke Hughes. Andre Miller. Zeev Buyum on the red to $4.99. Rhys says, too bad he is a Canuck. Ganji says, I went to a hockey game on acid one time. The puck was huge and there was a trail everywhere. It went so I didn't have any problem following it. 256 of $5.99. Morgan Frost. Arbor Zakash. Martin Neckes. Yeah, dude, 100%. I think we did okay. Did you, Rosie, on this Boston Brewers 202? We'll come back to that one here in just 1 second. Nekis, Bouillon. There is Matthias Oland, Patrick Kane, Osland, Bouchard, yeah, Reinhardt, Kigoni, Kegnoni, I should say. Noah Osland on the rookie to 25. Steven Stamkos, Jack Hughes, Morgan Frost, and Ice Cannon. And that is Jonathan Asperat. I'd say we did pretty good there, my guy. Pretty good. Alright, sounds like we have some 9 Topps Chrome Megas. Let me go grab those. I'll be right back. Michael says, I'm hitting the little boys' room and grabbing a fresh drink. We'll be back in like 3 minutes. If you want to open the boxes and stack packs, you got it. Let me just make a tag for you so we know it's yours, and then we'll go from there. Alrighty. $265 it sounds like, Rhys. $265 on the SP Authentic, or the SP Game Used. Yeah, I realize that. It pops up the opposite. Yeah, for sure. No, they're really nice. Yeah. Michael's like, I'm back. He's like, I'm back, son! Heck yeah. Yeah, no, I totally get it. you right? Mhm. For sure. Flags, flags, flags! Also, concha nipples, edgecombs, and queens. Yeah. I have been on a flag run, Charlie, so. Also, I know it's Michael. My brain sees Charlie there, and that's why it ends up as Charlie. We're kind of going back and forth between Mega and Blaster with big pulls. Our last big hit was from a Blaster, so now I think it's time to do it with the Megas 100%. 100%. Alright, my guy. Here we go. Watkins. Kawhi Leonard. This is the Instinct. I really like the design of this card. Cool. After the YouTube switch, I've learned to add Charlie to the names I respond to. It's up to like 10 names now. Sheesh. Yeah. The YouTube switch is wild. Bona. Keontae George. I wish it would go back. There is Liam McNeely, 63 of 199. I'm sure it's to protect or something, but it just one of those like I just want to go back to being able to just look at a name and go off of that versus having to be like, okay, that Charlie work is Michael Edwards. Like Ace Bailey, Dasuna, and Jalen Duran. Terrence Mann, there's Rudy Gobert, Cole Anthony, and Cam Thomas. Cooper Flag, there we go. Trae Young, Tobias Harris, and Jeremiah Fears. Buddy Hield, Rob Dillingham, and Colin Sexton. What's that? No, he's in Edmonton. Yeah. Lanier, Luke Kennard, and Danny Wolf. Yeah, I thought he was in Calgary too. There's one other guy in here who's in Calgary. Eric Gordon, Ace Bailey. I kind of like how spread out our Canadians are, though. Like, you guys are awesome because different spots, I'm like, I get to learn different things. Ask different questions. Essingu and Thornton Tucker. Rhys goes, I grew up in Calgary. Maybe that's where I got Calgary stuck with on you. Victor Wembanyama, Kyrie Irving, McNeely. So, the only thing originally I knew about Calgary was the '88 Olympics were there. But also that, the Albuquerque Dukes became the Calgary Cannons in like 2003. Been in Edmonton for almost 20 years. Nice. Now, is this just a different city within... Because Edmonton's in British Columbia? Paolo Banchero, Bogdan Bogdanovic, and D'Angelo Russell. Both in Alberta. Okay. Colin Murray Boyles. Cooper Flag Youthquake. That's solid. Let's go, bud. I love these. I love the more so like the logo on the bottom and stuff. Edmonton is 3 hours north. Okay. Okay. I think that's the first Cooper Flag Youthquake I've pulled. Kobe White and Yannick. Nolan Traore. Kuminga. 29 of 150 Youthquake. That's going to be Jeremiah Fears, Pelicans. That's sick. I did hear him say that. I was like, okay, Pika. Conca Nipple? Oh, I was just doing it just because I figured you were doing everything else. Mm-hmm. No. Sabonis. James Harden, Klay Thompson, and Shaq. Shea, Sabonis, and Paul George. What's that? Yeah. Conca Nipple. Dylan Harper. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Max Struss, Hauser, and Dylan Harper on the X Factor. 172 of 199. Yeah. For sure. No, I did tell him to get more. Oh, I love it. Reynaud and Boble. Love it. Yeah. Wemby. Hard to say. I can always get them. I would imagine decent. Kyle Kuzma. Jake LaRavia. Brunson. And Cam Johnson. Keontae George and Ryan Dunn, for sure. Bona and Kevin Durant. Essengu, Zukarski, and Jaylen Brown. Ooh, I think we got you an auto, my guy. Anthony Davis, I think. Evan Mobley. McNeely, I probably shouldn't say anything until I'm for sure. Oh no, maybe it's just Serenity. Steph Curry Serenity, 258 of 399. That's pretty sick. Josh D with the Bruins and Red Sox in 677 Black Diamond Hockey Mixer. Red Wings, I'm guessing. Heck yeah, nice Curry. Rhys goes, wait, I think I just had a strong. Derek Queen, Lanier, and Garland. I know Queen's one you said you wanted, so we're going to make sure we take care of him. Josh D with the Bruins in 644, Black Diamond Hockey Mixer, and the Red Sox in 677, Stadium Club 4-box. Drake Powell. Rose like, my bad. She's like, strike that, reverse it. Jimmy Butler, Dylan Brooks, and Noah Penda. Yeah, Red Sox would be super mean in the Black Diamond Mixer. 100%. John Morant, Sleek Finishers. Ice Pilot says, thanks, Rosie. I sent you a message on the website. Dwayne Wade. I don't think so. I think it sent it before that. I saw it come in like 5 minutes ago, maybe. I figured you were on it. Derek Queen. Con Knipple. Watkins, and Ingles. Let's take care of Knipple. LeBron James. Terrence Mann and Jackson Hayes. Michael Porter Jr., Brandon Miller, and Jalen Suggs. Ace Bailey and Antonio Reeves. And these X-Fractors are 1-for-1 redeemable there, Michael. So if you decide you want to like swap them out with the blue refractors, you certainly have that power. I think Topps dropped it on their site where you have to go to do it. And if you decide to do it and you need any information from us, just let us know. More than happy to help you out with that. Jaylen Brown, Grant Williams, and Jameer Watkins. Cooper Flag, there we go. Essengu. Colin Murray Boyles. What? Devin Booker and RJ Barrett was his one that they reconciled. Derek Queen. How about, come on, Maluak, 93 and 99 on the Green Instinct. That looks disgusting, dude. That green, like, claw is sick. Yeah, Charlie, but I'm guessing. Oh, that is weird then. Cam Thomas. Yeah, I don't know him. Hmm. Asa Newell, Hartenstein, and Jabari Smith Jr. They said it only went back a couple weeks. Russell Westbrook and Taylor Horton Tucker. Zach Edey. Yeah. Amari Williams and Salahoun. Yeah, that I don't know. I just add him back. Calc Brenner. Essingu. Alright, we got a case hit there, my guy. That is Paolo Banchero patented. That's cool. Paolo Banchero patented. But yeah, 100% first instinct parallel I had seen, Michael. I think they look disgusting. Could you imagine seeing like a red to 5 with a claw? That'd be sick. Cam Johnson, Drake Powell, Jason Tatum, sleek finishers. Yeah, Rhys, 100%. I will say, Top Scrum Basketball did a really good job with some of like the case hits for retail versus regular and all that kind of stuff. VJ Edgecombe on the X Factor. He'd be a cool one to get in the blue. Yeah, it says Banchero. Fears and Tatum. Yeah, I'm trying. Banchero. Paolo Banchero. Yeah, 100%. Con Knipple, that like little like sand glitter, VJ Edgecombe. Banchero. If you ever watched Hey Arnold, it'd be like the stinky accent, the Banchero. And a ranchero. Nah. Honestly, I don't know that I've ever known it. I don't think I ever knew the actual pronunciation to his last name. I will make note of it though. Banchero. Banchero. Not Banchero, but Banchero. Curry, Kelby White, and Kuminga. Asa Newell, Traore, and Harrison Barnes. Can we get one auto for you here, Michael? Either way, if not, I still think we crushed your personals, but... Nick Clacton, Demon, and Donovan Mitchell. I still think we crushed your personals, even without the auto. Just some, based on some like the parallels we got and stuff. Heck yeah. Con Knipple, VJ Edgecombe, Tatum, Paolo Banchero, Derek Queen, Maluakta 99, Cooper Flagg, Murray Boyles, Ace Bailey, Derek Queen, Knipple, Dwayne Wade, John Morant, Derek Queen, Steph Curry to 399, sorry, Dylan Harper, Struss, Harper, Knipple, Jeremiah Fears to 150, Cooper Flagg on the Youthquake, Ace Bailey, Danny Wolf, Cooper Flagg, Liam McNeely at 199, Kawhi Leonard on the Instinct, and your personal tag there, my guy. Very, very, very nice. Chat, does anyone else want to knock anything out? Michael says, I'm out for the night. Thanks, V. Heck yeah, my guy. Jump in tomorrow. Stadium Club and Prospect Edition release day. Gonna be a ton of fun. What you seeing there, Rosikins? Oh, heck yeah. I have no issue staying up late. I stay up this late anyways, so makes no difference if I'm sitting here ripping or sitting at home watching TV. Watching my phone while in bed. Either way, I'm here for it. Hey, Michael, here's the thing. If you don't want the paper to ship and you just want, like, your rookies and stuff, we can make that happen, too. I'll make whatever happen for your request, you know? Yeah. Alright, chat. I think we're gonna call it for tonight. You guys have done a phenomenal job. We'll be back here tomorrow. Bye for now.